as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Hello. How's everybody doing? Let's see if this title has fixed itself. Hey, it fixed itself. How's everybody doing? New specters, eh? Those just look like defiled. Those just look like defiled. Are those not defiled? You know what? I don't know if that's copyright music or not. Yeah, what are those? Sorry? Huh?
Spectre has a damage over time. What's up, guys? So this Spectre has a damage over time aura. You can see the Spectre as a little red area around it. It doesn't seem that interesting at first glance. The damage seems to be quite low, and it doesn't have great attack damage either. But then I decide to start up a Searing Exarch with the same setup, just the one link in my tabula rasa. And the following happens. Yeah, so that's an insane amount of damage for a 1-link level 25 Spectre gem. So what is happening here? Well,
I can tell you what's happening here. That died at the same rate as a white mob died. The burn on that is the mob's % maximum health.
What was I thinking
that will kill every single mob in the game in the same amount of time, whether it has 100 life, 100,000 life, or 100 million life. That's what's happening there.
This Spectre has an ability on a 14 seconds cooldown that triggers a spell that creates an aura around the Spectre that is called the Hemolytic Aura. Now, this aura is super interesting as the damage over time it inflicts is based on health, but not the Spectre's health, but the enemy's health. At level 25, which is the level I have in my tabula setup, the base physical damage over time it deals is just over 7.7% of the enemy's health per second. Now, this is very powerful, so I decide to grab 4 of them and add some support gems that I think are gonna help.
Yeah. Minion damage, controlled destruction. I don't think Vicious Prod is going to do anything.
As you can see, however, the damage dealt is exactly the same. I didn't expect 4 of these to make a difference, as damage over time does not stack unless stated. But I did expect there to be some damage change, as I would expect for at least some of these support gems to apply. The only thing that applied, however, is the increased duration from efficacy and the duration for more duration support, which does help the Spectre as the...
So we want efficacy, more duration, ink AoE, feeding frenzy so they get aggressive, and what fucking minion lot maim? I don't know, something.
The base aura duration is only 5 seconds, meaning there is a lot of downtime with a 14 seconds cooldown. So why? Why are no damage support gems applying to it? That is because the damage dealt by this aura is fixed. This is similar to some caustic ground effects found throughout the game. This means that there is essentially only 2 things that scale the damage of this aura. One is Spectre levels and the other is debuffs on the enemy. Spectre levels increase the base damage of the aura, and with debuffs on the enemy you can think of anything that increases...
Get your magic find characters ready.
Such as shock. So I decided to create a character that scales exactly those 2 things, and this was the result.
Anonymous. Maybe the 2 gifted subs. This is crazy.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Yeah, now we are dealing some crazy damage to normal Exarch. I will play a clip in the background where I kill Uber Exarch and Uber Eater of Worlds, making sure to stand in most of their abilities, definitely intentional. So this character skills one thing in particular, and that is the Pride Aura. It makes enemies take more physical damage, which gets stronger
also,
as
thank you for the T1 sub.
Aura. I am scaling a large amount of aura effect, and I am also using a vulnerability curse.
Damage per endurance charge help us. No.
Stormblast Mine also increases damage taken by enemies up to 150%. And I am using 3 Spectres, 2 Demon Harpies to apply their stacking debuff up to 20 stacks, which applies 3% increased physical damage taken to enemies per stack, and
get your magic find characters ready.
15% increased damage taken by enemies. Overall, this is a fun
Yellow,
Spectre with
also,
a very unique mechanic that can deal significant amounts of damage to bosses. There is also a use case where you use them as a support Spectre to help deal with those pesky Soul Eater, Life Leeching, Regenerating, Invulnerability, Arch-Nemesis rare mobs for example, or if you have a build that deals 0 DPS, as the aura will just deal damage regardless. There are definitely cons however. Even with an Animate Guardian or Mercenary Explodey setup, clearing is very bad with these Spectres alone, as monsters just take a few seconds to die.
I can fix that. I can fix that.
AI is also not the best. They are scared and sometimes walk away, and you
Yeah, they
want
need
enemies
feeding
to
frenzy.
always stand in their degen aura. So a source of aggressive, convocating them on top of enemies, or predator support is very helpful.
Just give them feeding
They
frenzy.
also have
They'll
a
fix
very
themselves.
low life pool and only 40% fire resistance base, so you will need to invest heavily into their defenses or they will just fall over. I would also suggest running at least more duration support to make their uptime a bit better. Their damage is reduced by the 70% less damage taken Uber bosses have, and is also reduced by physical damage reduction from any source that is not armor. Reduced effect of auras would also make your Pride aura a lot weaker. It can also help to run 2 or 3 of these instead of 1, as their aura sometimes has a slight activation delay and it would just make their uptime a bit more consistent. The Spectre's name is the
I can
Trial
make them
Horror.
survive.
It can be found in ultimatum encounters, and as always, all information can be found
They
in the
literally don't need to
description.
scale their
I'm curious
damage.
to see what kind of scaling methods or use cases you guys come up with.
The only reason that I don't want to go and make them survive, I fully expect that to hit. That's going to get a nerf hammer. That's going to get a nerf hammer. So I discovered something this morning that I didn't know. All my failed Diala corruptions that will never sell. Turns out they're, well, that one's got implicits on it, but they're failed ones. But it turns out they're like 200,000 juice a piece. That's how it makes me so sad. I've already disenchanted like 5 or 6 of them. But look at them. They're 250, 250, 250, 250. Like, there's so much juice. I've been dropping them on the floor.
Oh, good.
My bad. All right, let's pick up some. Oh, yeah. For this first one. 4 div. For this first one, I decided to send a bunch of my ore as well. Oops. Supposed to be dropping them here. It's fine. I don't like thinking about using it to check Valor comes to the chest. Oh man. You can't check double corruptions? Oh. I did not know that. You know how bad I want a pair of Onslaught boots that are on a ward base right now? So bad. And another divine. And another divine. Easy. Easy divine all the time.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
I mean, I guess you might as well complete the thing. Some orc cum. Well, in that case, no, too much. Might as well do that. And you can take just some extra. Why did you jump to the top? You can just take some extra there. Secret orbit ships too hard. Okay, so make sure that one goes first so that it completes the trade. And then the other two, normal baby ones. Normal baby ones that achieve a div each.
Oh, off they go.
Sure. More div. Thanks. I appreciate it. This is just going to be a permanent part of the game. Just free divine orbs from King's March all the time. I actually can't believe they kept shipping. Or mapping. But then I guess what's left? But still. There's another divine. So that's 7. We've had 7 divines happen while I was asleep so far. Just from King's March. Thanks, buddy. I never have enough for 3 ships. Do you have level 5 guys? I have a full set of level 5 guys, and all of them just do blue xanthium the whole time. At least one of the, oh, you should get people who need gold. When I said fund the gold runs, I don't fucking need it. I've got what, 200,000 gold on me. What's my town got? Hold on. I've got 3.1 million gold in here, and I've got level 5 workers everywhere already. I'm drowning in gold. Like when I say everywhere, I mean like all 5, 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 5s, 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 5s. I'm done. I hear this. I don't need any more dudes. I even have backup dudes for the mappers and shippers just hired so that when they die, I can just place a new one in and send them. Is there a strat? I do not know if it's the correct strat, but I am sending 15,000 blue xanthium and 150,000 dust every single time to the furthest away port. That's what I'm doing. It's very low effort. It's a very low thought process. And a little bit more often than 2 out of 3 times. It just comes back with a divine. I do not know if it's the efficient thing to do. Players who die are sent to the void. Absolutely the fuck not. I play softcore for a reason. But yes, I am drowning in gold. You can't trip over playing juiced maps in this game without getting more gold than you could ever need. As long as you do juice maps. I wonder if people who submitted those maps nobody ever runs is happy. There are specific Valdo farmers who buy those exact kind of maps for like half the price of the other ones. They're like, they'll be like void MageBlood ones, and they'll be like only 100 div to buy the map and 200 div to sell a MageBlood. But there'll be like specific void map farmers who can do those sort of things. Oh, you mean the Veil of the Night ones? Yeah, they're happy. They're happy every time you open one and it's shit. They get excited about that. Evil people. Hi Baylor, do you have a minute for a question? This would be better if you ask it in chat, but yeah. I'm just doing my morning, empty all of my maps out of King's March and receive all of my free overnight currency. When you submit a map, you have to prove that you can actually run it. Oh, another divine. That's 8. That's 8 divines while I was asleep. Yeah, easy strat farm 1 div an hour, right? What merc are people using with Holy Relic? Exclamation mark merc. That one, hopefully. At this point, I'm not even trying to squeeze 1 extra div. 8 divs is a really good haul for overnight. I'm pretty happy with that. And now, for my next trick. Brrr. Take all these. Bunch more of my 8-mod corrupted maps. Over from the bottom. Yo, 21, 23. Nice. Nice. And now never re-enter lab ever again. Oh god. Oh god, you had to lab them. No, you didn't lab them all, right? When you were mass buying or doing them, you were just leveling normal ones and double corrupting until you hit, and then lab just the only just the gem that you actually need. Right? Yeah, you have to do all the alvas, which is worse, to be honest. Maybe, but it's not worse than having to do both the alphas and the gems. Imagine if you had to flip them all as well. Okay, do I have any other Dialas? Yep, there's 2 more. There we go. There's me more crypto maps for my mappers. Yep. Sure.
Let's get melting.
I was about to say, I'm starting to run low, but then I remembered I'm about to go farm more of them right now. So let's see. I want to not include armory because I need those, and not dunes. There you go. My armory, because that's the one I'm running. I scried my ivory temple over to armory. A craft vest with 5 cartography. Yeah, that's been dropping. But I'm not getting originator maps drops. Is there something I'm missing? Do I have to do the storyline? Yes, you have to do the storyline. Your atlas should look like this. See how it's dark and it's got like, I don't know what you call it, little fucking flowers and shit all over it. Petals. Your atlas should look like that. Yeah, it's 100% gamaged. And also, that's what's happening to the mobs. Like when you look at all the trailer, all the artwork, all the everything, they're getting gamaged. I didn't want to say it like that because I don't know how many people were going to recognize what a gamage was, but they're 100% getting gamaged. Like this it looks exactly like that. Two people know what that means. You and that guy. No, more people, I hope. Anyone who played Expedition 33 will know that. It was, by the way, Expedition 33 was the most fun I have had playing video games in the last 10 years. It is a once-off thing. It does not have, I mean, like, you could do the second playthrough or whatever, but you're not going to come back to it. It's a one and done thing, but I really think it's one of the best games I've ever played. And when we're in the next PoE downtime, if you have not done Expedition 33 yet, you should. Yeah, no, like one and done. I could see doing New Game Plus as like a second playthrough with the same guy, but I would still call that once. Right? What I mean is you're not coming back. You're not getting thousands upon tens of thousands of hours. It's not an ARPG. We're not we're not doing that, right? But it's still a thing. Just got to get played. Yep. Went to KFC today. Can confirm per yesterday's conversation. USA KFC is still a horribly grease bomb. Yeah. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Was there something else? Hold on. Do you need more 8 mods? Was that not enough? Oh, you want all my scarabs? Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Take him. Take my scarabs. It has to be shooting every game of the year. I will be disappointed if it's not. At least the story game of the year, like the story of the year portion. I don't remember the last time I played a video game that made me cry, that made me actually cry. Like tears came out of my eyes because of a video game, and it happened 3 or 4 times. Like that's insane. And I had to get up early for work yesterday. It was like 4 a.m. I was like, let's do a map or 2. And then I almost exiled the merc that had a MageBlood. Yo. What game? Expedition 33. It was phenomenal. PC can't check. I did do the 128. How much of a cut is Fairy taking? I have no idea. I didn't ask. I'm just happy someone else is getting rid of them for me. I'm just happy someone else is getting rid of them, man. I use those. Ah, okay. And now I have only the things I use. I wasn't counting. I should have counted how many inventories full that was. Best way to 6 socket and color a corrupted dialas. I'm almost there with divs. Tainted chromes, tainted jewelers. And with tainted fuses, when it's time to link, you 4 link it at the bench and then tainted fuse, tainted fuse. If it drops down below 4, you 4 link it again at the bench and then go fuse, 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 fuse. I should have got a fallen from a crater. Nice. Nice. Okay, those ones. And then we're gonna go 8 mod farming. Cool. As I saying,
What have you got?
without life on block or Aegis, from our like 2,500 life gain per hit per second. From that and blocking 91% of all hits. So we just don't have recovery on block. I mean, I guess technically we do have recover 50 energy shield on block. That doesn't really matter because you're not going to have much energy shield. I have like 400, but it's something. But it's life gain on hit. It's all life gain on hit. Oh wait, that's too many. That's where you get 20 years, so you can drop the mana cost on ring. You can't really, because you only have access when you're in a Svalin to 2 block clusters, and both of them need to be the max block ones. Like the mastery's there, but like you need the max block mastery because it's applying twice. Yes, your max ring and chance work as well. That's crazy, actually. That's crazy. Oof. A lot of people quitting the league now. People say that constantly. Sure. With an unblessed Onyx amulet implicit, who cares? I don't use stats. Dropped Herald of Purity. That is the most recent change, yes. I dropped Herald of Purity and I have a 3-link SRS in my Svalin. Which is, that's something. It's something. I've done something. Ta-da! It was so much more disgusting since last time. Holy fuck, what are these items? Yeah. 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 They're exactly what I asked for. I got exactly what I asked for. I sent them. I sent a request to our item artist, and she came back with exactly what the fuck I asked for.
When I'm ready, and not before.
But now it's saved for a for a headhunter time. Not headhunter, the other one. The one that's like that but better. Yeah, the one that's nothing like it. Yeah. MageBlood. It's saved for a MageBlood time.
Die as you were meant to.
Hello. Thank you. I'm buying scarab tabs and selling them on Faustus. Ew.
Get your magic find characters ready.
I bought the juice for gold so that Pineapple could sell my scarabs. Ah, yes, the disconnects. Oh, I crashed the whole client. That's interesting. I've been getting disconnects, but not crashing the whole client. Unix nailed it. Hey, for the 2 gifted subs. Week away, I finally graduated. I am an architect now. Nice. Grats. Adorned or maybe abusing voices. I may have made other plans.
Kayaks and fury.
I may have made other plans.
Oh. One day.
Choosing kids. Nice. Dying is 26. Damn it. I've been trying to get that fucking helmet for like 4 days. Nobody They don't exist. How did you make it yourself? Or are you just picking this shit up when I'm offline? I'm using +2 delve gloves. Well, then where are you getting the other 2 levels from? Because I'm using a +2 minion corrupted helmet. And mine's only 24. How are you 26? Which Merc are you running with? Exclamation mark Merc. That one. Right, so what we're doing at the start here is just regular tier 16s with a bunch of shit and the 8 mod farming thing, but as soon as we drop a few 16.5s, we're just going to move up to them. There's no reason for me to run 8 mod corrupted maps anymore. That's baby juice.
When I'm ready.
We need to run 8 mod corrupted tier 16.5 maps.
Billowing death.
Tier 16s or tier 17s are less dangerous. They're different. Yeah, plus an empower. Right. I don't have the socket
Turn
for an
around.
empower.
I won't
Well,
ask
I
twice.
could have.
Time waits for no one. Try me, fool. What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
I have basically one flex socket that could be something different. I don't really have to have the summon phantasm on kill. So there's like a little tiny bit of movement here that could happen.
Come on now, don't got all day.
Unravel.
I've enrolled the attack speed. I am. Wait. Oh, so you've got a 1-link. So you've got a 1-link whirling blades in your gloves with the supported by faster attack thing. And then you've got your smiting animate guardian in there, so he also attacks faster with empower meat shield.
That would just make life complicated.
Not gem supported by. Right. Okay. So excited to get going. Remember, it's 82. 80 is the same as 52. It's 82.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to get to you.
Nice. Yeah, I don't hate that. And another card. Thank you.
Rot consume you.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Wait. Isn't it they're wiping my minions 50% of the time with 5 risk scarabs? I do not know what kind of damage they do, but I do know that they're a pain in the ass, and they also killed my minions. Although usually not my holy relics at this point. They're a little too tanky. But Bob died every time I did Abomination. That's why that that's one of the main reasons that that fucking tier 17 map is worth like 15 to 20 chaos instead of Jesus, how many specialty supports do you have? I mean, I'm still not keeping you, but that's not the point.
Rot consume you.
Versus Svalin. What do you think? I mean, Surrender is the starter shield. Svalin is obviously the best. It's the goal, but it's also stupid expensive. So I mean, I'd say especially for hardcore, right? Like it's the best defensive shield in the game. We've gotten in that exclamation mark AG. That doesn't work as a reply though.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I don't know, rough TPS it is to go from well toxin to the +1 chest and enhance. No, nobody knows, and anybody who claims to know is lying. In fact, if you plug it all into Path of Building, it'll tell you it's a damage down. Not a big one. It'll just tell you it's a little damage down. I don't know how to explain to you or what the reasoning is behind that. What I can tell you is that when you do it, it ain't a damage down. It fucking feels great. It is instantly noticeable as significantly more damage. I don't know how or why. It just is.
Your life has been one long lie.
Die as you were meant to.
Do you need the 15% block spell damage, or is it unnecessary? Nah, I've got a worst rolled one possible. I'm capped. Yes, using you look like the Grim Reaper. Yeah, it's called Suffering weapon. And for some reason it can go on a sword, even though it 100% looks like a scythe. It is also available in the store. Unattainable. Don't look for my jewel. If you try and copy whatever jewel I put on, if you try and copy that, you'll get fucked. Jewels can go here, jewels can go here, jewels can go here. You can anoint nodes in the radius as well. Like, you have to figure out your own timeless jewel. There's just no... I can't help you find a good timeless jewel, because as soon as I showcase any timeless jewel in existence, the price of that one in that slot goes through the roof for no good reason. I got lucky when I bought this one. I paid 5 or 6 div. It's probably worth up to 15, but it is currently priced at around 120. You can get just as much power in like 70 other jewels and in other places and whatnot for like 10 to 15. It just, I can't do that for you, because anything I show off just disappears into the fucking ceiling for price wise. Just too expensive. Flippers. In our FAQ, at !FAQ, we do have a little explanation of how to find your own timeless jewels, how to use the timeless jewel website. It's all there, but we can't actually send you like searches or anything. You have to find them yourself. The Immortal. The one with double slumlord and endurance charges for 1 div. Yeah, see, that's even better than mine, right? Can you filter if I follow it? Do I need to download it? Okay, so the 3 strictnesses of filter that I have, that I curate for mass use, for use for the masses, none of them use custom sounds at all. None of those 3 use custom sounds at all. So you can just run them with nothing. The filter named GigaChad Fuck Off is the filter I'm currently using. It's the one for juices. It is not something that I support for the masses, for the common folk. It is there, and you can decide to follow my juicing filter if you want to. But I do not take feedback, and if you have a problem with it, it's your problem. and it is intentionally a little bit more difficult to get so that you can't accidentally do it, because you will need a sound file to go with it. The sound files to go with it can be found at !filter blade. You have to try and download the filter once from the actual filter blade site. If you try and download GigaChad, it will give you a sound pack. It'll always be that sound pack, the same sound pack that I use right now. So you'll still be able to follow the filter, the juiced filter. You'll still be able to follow the juiced filter next league and the league after. It'll always be the same sound pack, and it still won't sound like it does on stream, because those are different sounds.
Think your God's watching? Then you're a
I have got some local sounds and renamed my files locally, so the filter thinks it's playing the same sounds, but it's actually different. So you still won't get debated.
When I'm ready and not before.
And if you want my sounds, the one you're actually hearing on stream, too bad you can't have them. I don't share them anywhere. It's too bad.
We're both beyond salvation, exile. Oh, as you wish. We're all alone in the end.
Sure, why not? Are people not using the Maven Moon sound pack? No. I hope not. I mean, the benefit of the way I've done it is that nobody ever gets debated by their sounds on stream, right? Because my sounds sound different to, like, when I drop a divine, you're not going to think it's you. You don't use malevolence? Nope. I don't use any auras, and that is very intentional. I don't have a single thing in my build that will be fucked by map mods. It is very intentional. The point is to be map mod immune. And one of the map mods I ran up against the most in the past that was causing me issues was reduced effective auras. You throw reduced effect auras on a map, and then you go into that map with full juice and risk scarabs and full effect, and it says 104% reduced effective auras. And then you've just got a 50% aura, like malevolence, just sitting there doing fucking nothing because it doesn't work. So I got rid of it. Yo, 8 divine a card? Huge. Hi Faustus, I got a present for you. Thanks, buddy. See ya. Just dances get reduced effective auras. So yes and no. Okay, so you've correctly identified the troublesome aura. This technically has an aura tag. However, the only thing that actually scales with aura effect in this one is the blood stance thing. While in blood stance, aura makes enemies take 20% more physical damage from hits. That would be scaled by aura effect both up and down. The sand stance one is while in stand stance, gain a buff that makes you take 20% less damage from enemies in auras. That's being in stand stance gives you a buff that isn't an aura. And so that does not scale with aura effect, positive or negative. And we use sand stance all the time. It is, yeah, it's that one will get you. That'll confuse some people. But I don't care about the blood stance version. I only use the sand stance, so it's fine.
They will all abandon you when they learn the truth.
Billowing death.
Horn Scarab of the Awakening, sure. Damn it, I keep forgetting to start my music. Oh wait, I can just pause the game. Why are we not running Spectres? Because they might die and they're annoying. What budget do you think is the bare minimum to run tier 17s on the relic build? I think I could do it in 10 div. I think I could do it head to toe in 10 div and be able to run tier 17s. Like right now. Maybe not. How much are jewels? Hold on. How many would I need? 1, 2, 5. Hang on. How much are jewels? Let me see. So just basic starter jewels would be all I need here. So let's say 13 and like 22. I would need 2 15s. Yeah, probably 10-ish div. Certainly not more than 15. Certainly not more than 15, probably under 10. I would never go for an Ashes setup off the bat like that. They're too expensive, and you need the like 23% quality gem to do it as well, which is also expensive. Dragon Fang is like 3 div.
Rot consume you.
I would go Dragon Fang and a regular Dialas with no corruption and a level 3 enhance to hit the 82 breakpoint with Dragon Fang. We watched it this morning. I'm almost positive it's going to get bug fixed. Otherwise, I would consider making it. Strategy we're currently doing 8 mod corruptive farming. It's in my exclamation mark Atlas command. I plan to move up to tier 16.5 maps, but I'm just gonna run like 20 of these and generate some real quick.
When I'm ready and not before.
Make a call.
You die here. You will.
Can have up to 3 hits can be evaded.
Trinket then.
Just so we don't have to take resolute technique. Yes. However, price-wise, fracturing orbs are a lot lower than I would expect normally. So a lot of people have just been skipping that step and just jumping straight from a basic weapon to the fractured abyssal socket weapon. Because, like, you know, like multi-modding and whatnot for another temporary weapon feels bad, but like fracture orbs, when I wrote that out, were like 10 div, 12 div each or something. Now they're like 4.5. So a lot of people have been skipping it. A ton of 8 mode maps, too many. Yeah, the problem with that one is that you basically have to have the caster mastery to do it. Which, I can get the caster mastery, but like, it doesn't fucking work. Oh my lord, that's not meant to be a... Holy shit, that is not meant to... That's supposed to be a 2-div tab. My bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's clearly more expensive than that. Was that not the one everyone's after? No. This one is. No? There it is. Uh, 84.3 passive. My bad. My bad. That would have got pinged even in my 2-div dump tab. This is the actual base. Ah. Ah. Useful. Thank you. What points did you drop when you go into singular focus? I dropped these 3. Because I now have all my points. Before that, I was dropping these ones because I didn't have my last few points, so I just dropped those. I'll do anything for 20 bucks and sell my dark soul. Oh, okay. It's time. It's time. What's your favorite one to run? Toxic Sewer, but it drops shit maps, so I'm not running it this league. Anybody who has a sit-stand desk, guess what time it is? Stretch them legs. Get the fuck up.
Kayaks and Fury.
How far are you from a MageBlood right now? I have absolutely no idea how much money Pineapple's gonna bring in from selling all my scarabs. I assume she'll take a cut as well. I don't know. We'll see when she brings me back raw money, hopefully. I've got like 50 div or something and like 1,000 chaos in my stash already. Plus however the fuck much we get out of those scarabs, which if I had to guess would be probably another 50. I don't know. How to roll jewels, harvest chaos. Depends on what stage you're at. Your first starter jewels should just be reforged chaos at a harvest bench or alt rolling if it's really early. If you're trying to make these fractured jewels, we move on to aberrant and pristine fossils. Their farm is actually good money? Sure. Yeah. It's something.
When I'm ready and not before.
Do a test. Are you still just reforging chaos on them?
Begs to be studied.
Really? Okay, I'm wrong. It's reforged chaos forever.
I eagerly await your decision.
I mean, day one alt rolling is king, because who's got yellow juice on day one of a league? Like I alt rolled every jewel on day one. Who the fuck's got yellow juice? We don't have any.
Such sweet suffering. Oh, stronger than you look.
But we ain't in day one anymore, so. What's your go-to flavor of vape juice? I don't have a go-to flavor. Whenever I go to the store, I just tell them to pick an assortment of fruity flavors for me. And I don't even check what they get. I just take it. What happened to quitting vaping? I mean, it's just not there yet. Hi, I come from YouTube. Hi. Wait, is YouTube chat not coming over? Hold on. Just making sure. Test. Hello from YouTube. Okay, it is fun. Okay, cool.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with.
Infamous cruel mistress. Test successful. Yep.
Even
Alright, what do you got?
Jackson still honors the code. Not that it will matter once I beat you.
Nope.
Ready to die? Unravel.
I need like a button to form a rivalry. Like when I find one of these mercs, I need like a button to like be like, ah, that's the one, but it's not good enough, and like form a rivalry with them to make them show up. Like not all the time, but like, I don't know, double their spawn chance or something in the big pool.
Kayaks in fury.
So you find one and you're like, ah, it's not quite the right one. Girl has just said you're a skank. Okay, I was thinking a way more offensive line. I just wasn't going to say it on stream. Every time I still update, I moved the socket to agnostic, got 2 and for 5 days. Love to do it. Yep, nice. No, you're exiling that whole stat type. So never exile int because we need them. Never exile strength because they're really rewarding. The helmets that the specialty helmets they give are like the most expensive infamous gear, and they're still worth like 1.5 to 2 div for their helmets. So then exile anything dex and anything dual hybrid. But don't bother exiling the strength dex int hybrid, the triple, because they're already just more rare. What is the strength helmet we're looking for? It's something along the lines of when you Warcry gain crit for exerted attacks or something. It's like a Warcry exert thing. I've sold a ton of them for like 1.5 to 2 div each. The Warcry people love them, I guess. I don't really know who's using it or what for. I just know it's worth money. Yeah, it's like crit Warcry thing. Crit Warcry something. Wait, you can't sell mercs? No, it's the infamous mod. The mod that's on the helmet. Let's see if I have any. Probably not because they sell. Ah, this. That mod right there. Skills have boom critical strike chance for each Warcry exerting them. I don't know how this one's made it into 119 chaos, but like quite often these sell in my rotating num tabs for like a div, 1.5 divs, sometimes 2. Depends on the rolls that are on it. And I mean, it's probably going down too, but like, I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention. I don't know the market of who cares about it. I just know that it was selling. I filed that away under none of my fucking business. Just as long as I know that that one's worth money, and so I take it. That's enough. I filed the rest of it under none of my business. Found out you can't share them. That's the same as the non-minion players knowing that 15% poison chance to cast the jewels could be worth something. Yep. It's the same thing. Like, oh, I know that's used by someone I don't care about. But it's some amount of money, so pick it up. And I also don't know why some of them sell for like 80 chaos and other ones sell for like 2 divines in my dump tabs. I'm sure it's got something to do with the rolls. I'm sure Fubgun said like, oh, you need to get like double resistance, or we're looking for an open suffix for this craft or something, right? I don't know. But who cares? Put them in the rotating dump tabs and then don't worry about it again. Probably just a better base type. It could be, yeah. Could just be that. The beautiful part about rotating dump tabs, I advertise this a lot, is that it's 80% of the profit for 20% of the work. Which is my fucking specialty area. Because I don't want to be a degenerate about having to know everything and look up every build and do everything. And I don't mind if I lose a tiny bit of profit here and there, as long as I don't have to do any of it. So 80% of the profit for 20% of the work. And that's what exclamation mark rich is. Do that. That's for me to sustain endurance charges. So we've got this node to start with. If that isn't enough, anoint this as well. The best way
took a trip to Oklahoma. It
is
wasn't
getting
great.
this on a timeless
It was
shore.
just okay.
Just exclamation mark rich, but someone else already did it. It's just that video. 2 up. What is your MTX? I assume what you're after is this one. It's the one everyone keeps asking about. But let me do this real quick. If anybody can clip this a little bit, it'd be great. Suffering weapon, Night Lotus, because I like the purple. This stuff is from the current Vault Pass that makes me float. Dark Prism, Shield, Kilgurren Cloak, and Runebinder weapon effect. As well as charges, but they're less important. And I've got a Divergent character effect. Ta-da! Looks fucking cool though. Oh, that's on Tempest Shield. Which I think is... Where is Tempest Shield? I don't think it even... Oh, I have Celestial Temper Shield as well. Wonder if I should invisible that. That actually kind of is cooler. That gets asked enough.
Everything dies.
Your flesh begs to be studied. Choice, after all, is part of the craft. You'll make my finest piece yet. Oh, it's not often that I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
Really enjoying the build. I feel like I can pretty easily go into 16s without a Dialis. Absolutely, but I don't... You really will struggle to scale without a Dialis. You'll be able to get into like Alkengo 16s and whatnot. Solo self-found, I think you could probably get away with using a Covenant. If you found one of them, they're way more common.
When I'm ready and not before.
Kayaks and fury.
What's a glove mod called? I actually don't know what the glove mod's called, but it's an infamous mod and you can search for it on trade. Then we go for the lack of mana in this build. Exclamation mark mana. That's how I fix mana. And eventually I change that into a ring, which I have now. That one.
Rot consume you.
Everyone took this a bit of have open. It should be fine. I can't imagine Harbinger caring. I don't think Harbinger cares about the kind of map you're in. Does it? I mean, in the way, it'll care in one way, in that if you're in any danger at all from Harbingers, there's nowhere to hide. There's nowhere to hide. So, that can be rough. But if you face tanking it anyway, then it probably doesn't matter. POB please. POB please. Exclamation mark profile, or look at any of the YouTube videos for the last like 2 weeks. Or exclamation mark relic for like the starting point. Like the actual guide. What are the pre-garb and tyrant options? Leocast for the helmet, which I've still got on now. And Doppelganger's Guise. Or Gruthkels. Gonna make this build for 1 mirror. I am not 1 mirror invested yet.
When I'm ready.
I'm probably 250 div invested. Well, maybe more. Maybe I'm a mirror invested. Maybe I'm a mirror invested because the Svalin's like 100 div. Yeah. But you can make this whole build head to toe and farm like tier 17s on like 10 div. Like you don't need a lot. I keep forgetting that the Svalin is now like 100 div, which does push the whole price of my build up quite a bit. It seems to just float between 80 and 100 different times a day. Do you think we need to change anything in the build? Only one thing. Only one thing changed is we don't have the Merc, which is right now at level 26 gem. I suggest changing from woke added chaos to vile toxins without the envy guy running with us. Without that, I would go to like level 28 instead of 26. Otherwise, that's it.
A fresh meal. Die.
Mine gems as well. Haven't got all day. Fine. I'll go make my own.
I've yet to get a crate in this league. I've only found like 7 craters or so far as well. Luckily, I got a Svalin on my second one though, so pretty OP. Worth it to use the helmet for double holy relics? Nope. Nope. It's a bad helmet. It's not worth it. Prioritize good jewels or 120 or 82% breakpoint. 82? As long as you've got enough jewels to be poison capped. Turns out eventually, but I rerolled your build today because a friend actually enjoying it a ton. Spread a positivity. Excited for having a nice day? Nice. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I fucking love it. It's my favorite build.
They're getting closer. They will find you, and they will destroy you.
Entropy claims all.
Your flesh begs to be studied. Choose to fight, if you dare. Now, remain calm. Oh, flesh and blood. Oh, I've no choice but to let you have it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I need to copy the link to this song somehow. Hang on. Copy link to song. How do I text from my computer? I don't. I just link it to somebody in Discord. Sorry, Pineapple, ignore this. And then I text it from my phone. that's how you do it, right? Copy link. There we go. There we go. Final question for Poisonous Rest. Is it better to change to Envy, Generosity from my 7 in Sleep, same Oromo Merc, or should I get a Malevolence Merc? So you've got two options. The like easy option is to just get a Malevolence Merc. What I think is probably the better option is to use the Envy Merc instead and then drop the sword and get a wand now. And then not use Arcanist brand and just put the 3 things that are in Arcanist brand into a trigger wand. Then you can get like plus levels and minion damage and minion attack and cast speed and minion movement speed, and you can just have your shit trigger instead of in an Arcanist brand. The Envy is too strong. The Envy they give is too strong. Then you get to run haste yourself instead of running Envy. Just don't run the haste on Generosity. Run that so you get it too. It feels better. But that's more work, so like up to you if you want to bother with that. But if you don't, if you're going to keep running the Envy weapon yourself, use a Malevolence Mark because you don't need to double up. The important bit is your Envy is still ever so slightly better than theirs, but it's not a one-to-one comparison, right? Because if you let them use the Envy, you're not comparing it to your Envy. You're comparing them having a Malevolence and you having an Envy to them having the Envy and you having a haste and a wand and a trigger craft and plus levels and not having an Arcanist brand to cast anymore.
When I'm ready,
And that's just better. How have you the last craft on your boots? We bought the base. That's a synth base, and I don't even think any exist anymore. Shockingly, I bought this base for 5 div, which is insane. Ooh. Yoink. Thank you. What does synth base mean? So synthesized items, like this one where it says synthesized Sork boots, they have a special set of modifiers that can only exist on synthesized items. One of the very rare options for boots is just onslaught, and it's just you have onslaught. You just permanently have onslaught, which is 20% attack, cast, and movement speed, just all the time. You just have it as an implicit.
Billowing death.
Why did you drop Righteous Army instead of Redemption? I don't know what that is. Righteous Army is this. I just didn't need it. I don't know what Redemption is. Oh, this one? Oh. What do you mean? Because that one's damage and this one isn't. Does it need to be able to comfortably farm tier 17s? Like 10 div? I think the speed affects relics. The speed affects us. That's how I get around. Attack speed. Because of this node right here. Increases and reductions to minion attack speed also apply to you. Buy 21-23 for 17 div, or is it better to make your own? I mean, it's probably better to make your own. But just with the price of how things are right this league, it's probably a better way to just get a +1 Dialas, just save up. It costs more, but if you just get a +1 Dialas, that's how you get to the 128 breakpoint anyway. And when you do that, you actually don't need the 23% quality. So when I did that, I sold my other gem for like 19 div and bought one for 80 cows that was level 2120. Because the +1 all Dialas gets you to that 128 breakpoint without extra quality. Rejuvenation card. No, you have to sell it for less. I mean, it's got nice implicits. How did it end up qualitied and double corrupted with only 3? Oh, so when you're in a +1, you can put a level 4 enhance in a red socket, and that gives 48 quality, and that pushes you up to 128. You can sell your 21-23 and just buy a 21-20. Ooh, you can't use a 29 ashes. You have to use a 30 ashes for that. Only if you want to do this that I'm describing, right? It's exactly the same amount. It's exactly the amount of quality I need, but you don't need a, I mean, I guess, or a 21% gem. Yeah, but I'm running 16.58 mod. And double explosion carries. I have a 23% quality gem. Is it a 21 level? I'm using so much mana for curses in the weapon. How do I beat this? I mean, usually just the mana gain on hit is enough, but I've taken to just relying on my Merc to do Despair and Temp Chains. And I also have Despair and Temp Chains, or I think just Temp Chains actually, on my Animate Guardian. And I'm just letting them curse now. I actually don't have a curse left in my build. And it's fine. Everything's cursed all the time. Merc's OP. I mean, this map is curse immune, but I think it is anyway. Yeah, because they're not actually getting cursed. Yep, I'll take another one of those. Thank you. Mercs are not OP. Mercs are a taste of what it's like to have a friend. actually, Mercs are not even, this Merc is so strong and so good, it's not even half the power of having an Aurabot near me. It is, it's just a small taste of what it's like to have friends. Push the narrative that they should nerf Mercs. Oh, I don't think they're gonna nerf Mercs, and they don't need to. They're great for the league. I don't think we keep them, at least not in their current state. I think they're too powerful to be in the base game. That's not to say that I don't want them in the base game. I absolutely do. Just give them to me anyway. I don't care. But if they say they're not going core, I won't be surprised or upset about it. But if I get to make the choice, let them be core. Fuck you. I like them.
Death waits with open arms. The Trathan Code dictates. So go ahead. If it is, then. It seems I misjudged you. Claim your prize.
I would like to get that inventory tech for my Animate Guardian. And the reduced damage modifier, like for damage taken, that the Mercs currently have. I want my fucking minions to have that. Hey look, a nameless disappointment.
Billowing death.
When I'm ready, and not before.
A disappointment to your family and friends. At least you would be if you had any. Power level 4 in a red sock is better than Biotoxin? Yes, that one's not even a question. We should definitely have had Empowering. Probably not worth 3. We'll see. Nice. And Delve Easy Clap. Ooh. How much are those worth still? Fucking expensive. Jesus.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Lamarzi. Thank you for the prime.
Kayaks and fury.
Sure. I'll take that.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, okay, sure. And I got 30 ashes in level 4, and now I'm at 28 level 30 gem. Enhanced? Yep, nice. I think that's what I'm at. Yeah, level 30 gem 128. That's what I'm at. The next step for my chest is to get a +1/+2, but fuck that. I might go for max res or reduced crit or maybe like, can you get like less physical mitigation? Like less, can you get like Fizzbit as an implicit? I don't know. Like my damage is good, but I'm still getting one tapped occasionally. Still need the shield. I still need to double corrupt the shields. What? Let's maybe not. Let's maybe not do that. Had an early version. I haven't. Gazzy has. He wrote guides on them and whatnot. It was worse than this version, but he was also doing cold convert guardian. This league with the Doriani's merc existing, a lightning convert guardian might actually be better. Like build a Doriani's merc with a lightning guy.
You'll see. Even a Kayakson still honors the code. Not that it will matter once I beat you.
Have you considered an option of be better?
So it's death.
Just wondering.
Rot consume you. Ah, you win, but you've no idea what that's worth.
We got an early date, did we? When? Guys, come on. You need to do better.
Clever girl.
Sir, you can't do that to me right now. I was not ready. Excuse me. Aha.
Clever girl. Clever girl.
That looks pretty good. Glad I'm not standing up now. Wait, what? Sorry? Huh? Is the attack speed on a sword a big DPS upgrade? No. But it is a really big upgrade, and you'll notice it and it'll feel a lot better, and you should definitely do it. But it won't actually get you more DPS, but it'll feel like it does. Did you just call Jurassic Park, you know, the movie, the dinosaur one?
And not before.
That's great.
Advance. I'm ready for you. Don't try not to deliberate too. On guard. You've earned it. That much I'll admit.
How much extra damage do we get in a berserker weapon to equip a chaos damage jewel? So realistically, Path of Building has no idea how much damage we do, but it does do a pretty good job of percentage increased damage, or percentage more. Like it's not an accurate representation of our actual damage. But if it says it's going to give you 10% more, then it'll give you 10% more. It's just that the base number we're starting from is higher. In general, it's very reliable for what's going to increase or reduce your damage, except for breakpoints. It's not very good at dealing with breakpoints. Generating endurance charges. They're on my timeless jewel now. Video the trial horror spectre. Yes. Yeah. I think that's gonna get nerfed like today or tomorrow. That's broken.
Die as you were meant to.
Yeah, maybe Monday. I didn't see it. Who's got the handy link? Somebody should link it to Shads. The TLDR Shads is that it has a debuff that burns for the percentage maximum health of the mob. So it kills Uber Exarch at the same rate as it kills a white mob. Which is about 3 seconds. It's about 3 seconds to kill anything in the game. It's a new specter that was found. I expected to get nerfed on Monday. It's just 3-second time to kill for anything. I'm taking it down to an all. Nice. A build does that? It's not a build, it's one single minion. One single minion in a single link. It's a specter that you only need one of, and it doesn't need to be linked. In fact, none of the support gems even add damage. It just does it. It just does it. That's it. It's certainly funny. Oh, now you get the specter. It's not even a corpse specter. So like, you can probably just get it off other people as soon as one person's got it. Yeah.
Rot consume you.
It's an ultimatum monster? That means it's probably been around for fucking ages. There'll be someone somewhere, or a small group of people maybe, who have just been quietly fucking using it for ages and just annihilating anything, and with like no investment, not caring about it at all. Whoever made that video has really ruined some like 3 Koreans fun. There'll be like 3 Koreans somewhere we will find who have been doing this for months or leagues and leagues. In fact, let's see if we can find them. No. Let's see if we can find the people. I mean, obviously we don't want the later. Well, so this was Settlers. That's the one. That's the one. Here's a guy right here playing a fucking champion. Warcry supports doing what other Spectre as a main damage link. There is no other damage in here. What other Spectre is doing minion life, ink AoE, more duration in power? That's not, those aren't minion links. That's for that Spectre. So here they are. There was 59 of them in Settlers League. I don't even know if I would run Pride. Aspect of the Spider, maybe. Just double crying. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. What's the league before that? Does it have a previous league in it? What was before Settlers? It's not on here anymore. Let's see about this league, but earlier. Let's say like day 6. So way before that video, like a week ago. Way before that video came out. 16 people running that combination. Just have a look at a bunch of them. Oh, this guy's running Arakali's Fang. Actually, this is a different one, not Arakali's. Not this one. That's a different build. So we want to look for ones with like, it'll be this guy maybe and this guy maybe. Yep. Yeah, that's for sure what this is. That's exactly what this is right here. This guy's been doing it the whole time. He's on a fucking juggernaut. Yep. Like, tell me that's not it. Meat shield to keep them fast and close to you. Efficacy, more duration. And that's the damage link? And we're automating Convocate on a fucking champion? What other minion could possibly be doing that? What else could it be? Nothing. There's nothing else this could be. So yeah, a few people, but not many, have been doing this. A few people, but not many, have been doing this. And for a while, this league and last league. See, this is why PoE 1 is so good. This is probably my main issue with PoE 2. The way that the PoE 2 works right now, that's never going to happen.
When I'm ready and not before.
We don't get some really interesting thing that just like is hidden for a while that somebody came up with. We only get the combinations that the developers give us. That's it. There's no, and I'm sure that'll change as we get access to more skills, more uniques, like shit actually gets in the game. But like right now, we basically just have whatever they designed for us. Like there's no like, right? No one's gonna be like, holy shit, look, I found this super interesting. It just doesn't happen. But that will change as we get the more shit in. But like for now, that's not happening.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
And for a year and a half from now, sometime into PoE2 release, once this shit happens. Oh, I'm very excited for later PoE2. I'm 100% sure that we will be finding shit like that later on. It's just this like beta we're in right now just doesn't have all the tools for us to play with. And without the tools, it's incredibly stale, incredibly fast. Right? It just gets incredibly stale, incredibly fast because we do not have all the tools. But it'll be fine eventually. It'll be fine eventually. Look at the Adorned I gambled on. Ooh. Oh, damn it. Still want. All right, let's see. I need to install one of these trade tools that track my trades because I keep missing them now that my whispers are like silent. So I've been using PoE Trade Companion for a while, but there was one that a bunch of people have been using recently. Please help, I have an offer 300 different list staff. I have no idea. But if you got a 300 div offer and it's only been up for 27 minutes, I don't know that I would want to sell it for that. That's not very long. But I have no idea what this is worth. That's fucking gross though. I mean, I'm suspecting we're looking at like mirror service level. I don't know. But yeah, that's a tier 0 with the flat. We've got tier 1 hybrid, tier 1%, tier 1 attack speed, tier 1 attack speed nearby, and double damage. Okay, never mind. I trust Pineapple. So Pineapple is my crafter and also someone who regularly makes mirror items for the settlers shop. Like regularly, most leagues has at least an item in there, if not a few. So If she says take 300, that's good. Take 300, that's good. What I'm hearing is if we had these exact roles on the perfect tier 1 base, we would probably be looking at mirror service. But since it's on a judgment staff, it won't be mirror serviceable, but someone will still want it for a good amount of money. The mirror staffs are synth staffs? Ah, that makes sense. And enemy block, stop holy relic proc. Spell block does. Spell blocks means that when they proc, they could get blocked. I don't usually care because we do enough damage anyway, but we still hit when they block, so it doesn't stop the proccing from happening. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna put on Awakened PoE trade again. I don't know that any of these matter to me. Is that Awakened? Oh, I'm still keeping Awakened. It's just that Awakened doesn't do the other half of the job that I want. The bit where it puts up a little box for incoming trades. Yeah, that's what I want. The little box for incoming trades. What's slim trade? Ew. Ew, no thank you. I mean, the one I use normally is PoE Trade Companion for that. But I'm just seeing if there are other options that are good. Lurker? Is there not more screenshots than this? We'll try Lurker. We'll try it. If I don't like it, I'll just go back to the one I was using. Always, right?
Return soon, yes?
Where is it? Where actually is the... I guess I'll see when somebody messages me. Oh, here's one. Is this real or is this someone of you? Okay, so there's 3 buttons. So if I just click it, that invites someone. Okay. And if I click it again, it trades because they're here. Oh. And it says 19, and it said because it would be in the 19, and there's the thing that you asked for. I assume. Sorry, I'm just going to do it. It's not worth 3 chaos. Who cares? We'll just assume. Hey, look, I've been paid. Oh, and it just auto kicks. Oh, that's real nice, though. Wait, message me again, chats? Same thing? Oh, nope. Okay, so that button just closed it. It didn't even respond. Okay, I thought that was going to say, like, sorry, this item is sold. What's this one do? I don't know what the... Okay. Okay, so that one's I'm busy right now. And that one just closes it. But the close doesn't send a message. Okay, user guide. This is what I need. Oh, God, it just scrolls through. Okay. Oh. I'm sorry. Does it put the... I'm sorry? I'm sorry. Hold on. Message me again. Buy something else. So this will invite you. Oh, and it shows up there. Oh, and so you can go boom, and then obviously I can see it, but if I couldn't, boom. Oh, that's sexy. Oh, that's sexy. Oh, I like that. I don't want that. Don't fucking do that shit to me. I don't want that either. Indicated that the buyers are the same. One is 4 is to dismiss an offer. Okay. Control click to tell the item that it's sold. Control shift click to ask if they're still interested. I'm sorry, my dying breath is already sold. Oh my god. Oh, and you can set the bitch to start with Windows. Why are you just gonna relist it? I know you can't. Fucking ignored. Okay, that's pretty cool. I will stick with that one for a little while. We'll see how that goes. I don't mind it. And it looks like you can just straight up set hotkeys for them if you'd prefer that, but I don't need more hotkeys to remember. I'd rather click the things on my screen, thanks. Is the sound part working for you? Didn't know there was a sound part. Okay. So that's a good starting area. Let's run like that then. Before Svalin. Yes, whenever I replaced Leech with a single roll on a jewel. Because I was still getting the recovering from the phantasms. So even a 0.5% on a jewel is fine. Any amount will probably Leech cap them. So I start with Leech and then I get Leech as one single affix on one single jewel and then replace it with the recover on death. Hello.
You are not conquering the Atlas, it is conquering you.
Yeah, 288% more maps found is reasonable.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
Oh. I didn't notice that. Not gonna lie. Alright, what is the difference between the 82 breakpoint and the 52 breakpoint? 30. Exclamation mark relic. this part of that line is, it'll tell you. I died laughing way too much at that answer. You're getting previously available mod on gloves for lancing steel. Not really helpful. Might look
When
cool.
ready and not before.
Honestly, I think the variable prod speed enchant, like mod might actually be somewhat useful, but not needed. So. You can play Willow, Withering Touch. It's in our Lancing Steel.
Time to burn!
Die as you were meant to.
Just what I needed. More Ray class filth. Hurry up and decide. I'll own you yet. The strong take what they want, so go ahead.
Brave error! Meet your end!
So I'm just wondering. So look, if you look at the exclamation mark relic there, you can see the differences. The attacks per second, that's how many like procs per second each individual relic can do. So at 52 it can only hit 5 times a second, and at 82 it can hit 6 times a second. So 20% more DPS. But DPS isn't the only avenue. It also means you can change targets quicker, you can clear packs quicker, that sort of stuff. Like, it'll feel better than 20%. Raw number on a single target, it will be 20%. That is correct. But it'll feel better than that. Oh, why is it new gems? I'll have a look in a sec. But I have more still in the tab. You bought more than 6 when I did it.
Too much clutter.
Use to find maps in the Google mod, the 16 mod tree. Yep, that one. Speaking of which, Pineapple, would you also like far more 8-bob maps for your map runners? I think I could provide like 5 people with 8-bob maps. It's ridiculous. Close. But after you get 82 gem and ashes, depends on the final level of your gem. If you have an envy merc and your holy relic is at least like 26 or so, vile toxins is better. But I don't use either if I'm using an enhance. If you're using an enhance, you don't use either. But want to sell me some 8 mod maps? I sure do. I just have to figure out how much people sell them for.
You are not conquering the
I can't imagine it's very much.
Safety and security. Take this vitality boon. Grip of the infinite. Take this vitality boon. The void protects its children. Be healed and fight on. Struggle or strangle.
Angels to like 6, rejects to like 10.
Take this vitality boon. The void protects its children. Tight tethers. Be healed and fight on. Grip of the infinite. Take this vitality boon.
Nice. Nice.
Be healed and fight on.
Blink, 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 blink.
Take this vitality boon.
Yeah, I love this trap, but bulk selling maps can be annoying. Issue random 5 you. Oh no 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 no. You should never sell for 3. It's just not worth it. And 2, you should be selling in bulk. You're not making small trades, right? Like if you're selling like rejects maps for, I don't know, let's say 8C or something or whatever, you're still not selling 1. Or even 6, you're still not selling 1. Like somebody needs to want like at least 20 or 30 maps. Like
Be healed and fight on. Tight tethers. Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon. Tight tethers. Be healed and fight on.
the fuck am I gonna do with 5 million gold? Yeah.
House Azadi sent you to finish. I still abide by the Trafin code.
If you're running this build, you've just got too much gold, is the answer.
Swift end. If it means that much to you,
Take this vitality
fine.
boon. Grip of the infinite. Take this vitality boon. Tight tethers. Take this vitality boon. Tight tethers. Be healed and fight on. Struggle or strangle. Take this vitality boon. Tight tethers.
Cosmetics look sick. They do. And it's been commented about so much that I made an exclamation mark MTX command.
Grip of the infinite.
For div, yep. If you want random 8 mods, just message me. Just at BalorMage in game. I'll have too many. I'm gonna have mostly ivory temples and dunes, I think. How much are they going for a div? What, people are doing like 35 randoms for a div? Like just for anything? Like not regex or anything? So I can do that all day. $10, $20, $35. There. Honestly, putting 8mod maps in your fucking mappers is disgusting. They bring back dibs so often. Is it 30 or 35? Hold on. 35. 10, 20, 35. Oh, one of them was a normal map. Excuse the fuck out of me. How'd you end up in there? Oh shit, that's way too many. It's for 1, not for 3. So that's too many divs. Unless you want 3 set. Oh, he wants 3 sets. Oh, he wants a lot of them. Okay, that's fine. I was like, that is too many. Okay. Was that bottom left one blue? I hope not. I tried to avoid all the blue ones. They're worth significantly more. Am I done in here? It was a blue one? Whoops. Don't do that. Don't sell the blue ones. I wish that they would go into different tabs. Just by default. Oh, like magic blue, not like those. Is there really more uncorrupted? Okay. You can come out. You can come out. You can all come out. You can come out. Ended up with one magic blue one. It's okay. It's fine. You got 3 full stacks and won't be a big deal, but let's make sure there aren't any others in here. Are they all 16s? Nope. There's also one not 16. Okay, let's get rid of all of those ones in here. There. Watch my map has come back from that blue map with a mirror in it.
Murdering innocent souls.
Kayaks and fury.
When I'm ready and not before.
Are there any more viable builds for risk farming in 2017? This one. Sure, there are others too, but we are all mod viable for 16s, 17s, 16.5s. I was doing yesterday. I was doing tier 17s with 5 risks.
By the ire of innocence,
Now, sometimes I was dying. I wouldn't level there. Like it's not that it was no deaths ever on 5 risk scarab tier 17s, but I cleared I didn't fail a single one. So like, tempted to remove my miners and smelters. I don't think you should. Would you like me to convince you to keep them?
stand at a cross. Prove your worth. By innocent. The code is clear. It is forfeit.
So right here, you can get scarabs for Verisium ores. You can get support gems for bismuth from Ngyat-Kirnu, which comes with empowers and enlightens relatively often. You can get uniques for Verisium. You can get jewels for bismuth. You can get jewelry for petrified amber or rings. Those are petrified amber's pretty shit, but what you want to do is just once every few days send like some big shipments with all your ore somewhere and get uniques and shit back. You just don't make a based on the fact that I pressed the ore deposit. Well, if you don't have any ore, your miners cost nothing. They only cost money when they're working. So there's no downside to keeping them unless you want to use, but there is a downside to deleting them if you want to use them later. They don't use money unless they're working though. SRS would have 10% of damage in tier 17 minion reduction mod. Probably, we don't know. SRS I don't sell as an all mod agnostic build. This one I do. Hold on, that's not the one. That's the one. There we go.
Unravel. An acceptable.
Cool. 69. Nice. What skills should a merc have with this build? Exclamation mark merc. Envy's the most important one. There's a MageBlood like 200. I am not halfway yet.
This thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt! We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you!
Billowing
You
death.
have been captured, beast! You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Best way to chrome a chest. I like to just do one green at the bench. Technically, it's slightly more efficient, chrome wise, to put to just chrome it raw, but that takes too long and is annoying, so I don't do that.
I like you better this way. When I'm ready, and not before.
Kayaks and fury.
the judgment of innocence, made manifest.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely. Show no weakness. Ah, very well. The righteous path winds elsewhere.
Got enough maps? Heard you like maps, so I got some maps to drop in your maps so you can map while mapping.
This one is captured. I now will take it. This one is
Too
captured.
much clutter.
I now will take it.
Expedition or why? The only reason I like Armory is because it's got the highest base mob count, and I'm barely adding any mobs in my strategy. I am increasing the pack size a fuckload, but I'm not using mechanics that add mobs, and therefore Armory pretty good. But for anything else, there's MasterCard. Other maps. Dunes is really good. People love that. Some people are running like Strand and Breach and Beach, not Breach.
The lethal face justice.
I'm a big fan of Castle Ruins. What are you doing up? What are you doing there? Picking up an 1/8 of a Chaos Orb? What are we doing in Castle Ruins?
Die as you were meant to.
You have been captured, beast. You will be
This is a map? What are we getting there? Hey, what div card's there?
When I'm ready and not before.
That was a great hunt, exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
Sword and Global, it's gross. Ugh. Yep, okay. Sure. E nerfed? Yeah, spoiler. I don't know how many people are doing it right now, but like huge spoiler. Lightning Strike Trickster. Still probably like the build. You just got a Doriani's merc now. Like, oh no, they nerfed my damage by like 40%. Never mind, Doriani's makes me do 300% damage. It's much more than 300%. I was just throwing out numbers. I'm sure it is.
Perhaps I can raise you.
But like, you get the point, right? Like they took damage away, but then they gave a bunch of damage. You're just like, well, okay. Boom. Fuck. I died at the end of that map. Did I die to a fucking one of those orbs? Because there were no mobs left. Fucking drowning orb. I just clicked the portal and stopped looking. And apparently the drowning orb killed me. Best mechanic for farming random fracture bases. Probably expedition, yeah. Probably expedition? Last update just came to console yesterday. Ooh. Probably switch to PvE2 development. Remember, there's going to be a bunch of people that work on both games, but there will be a bunch of people who like stick to one game as well. So like they've moved. There are still people working on PvE1. There was the LE teaser. Yeah. I had a reaction. I was not prepared for. I was like, oof, okay. Jesus. Ken Bob, how you doing? Much of the sanctuary amount? 20 chaos each. Fuck. So bad. How's the MageBlood grind going? I mean, I have 69 divines. And I've had 1,000 chaos. So we're working on it. I thought the explanation said they would be switching games. That they would be switching games. So they'll be switching focus, but like it's not. So it's not even this specific either, right? But there'll be a group of people who some people will already be working on the next PoE1 league. Some people will already be working on the next PoE1 league. Some people will never have stopped working on the PoE2 league. They weren't involved in this. And then there'll be a big group of people that like swap as well. There people will be like, all right, we work on PoE1, we launched the PoE1 league, we moved to work on PoE2, we launched the PoE2 league, we moved back and forward. Right? Like there'll be people doing all three of those things. And I'm sure there'll be people that move back and forward constantly, not even with the launches, they just go wherever they're needed and put out fires and answer questions and make decisions. Yeah, like I would bet there isn't a fucking day that Mark's there that he doesn't have input on both games. Like it's not that simple, right? Like they'll be just like I don't think there will be any time at which there aren't people working on whichever game it is you like the most. There will always be someone working on PoE2 and there will always be someone working on PoE1. Always. There'll be a crafting video about the build. Yes, because it's a great idea. I want to make a crafting video. Not just the rings, but like everything.
When I'm ready and not before.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape. Rot consume you.
I'll never wear chains again, Titan or otherwise. Go on, you know the rules. Brace yourself.
What's the plan with poison chance?
I lost.
I hadn't really made that yet. I guess Adorned. I don't really want to use Adorned. I'll try and figure something out. We'll see if I need to use Adorned or not. I don't know. Get the MageBlood first, then make a plan. By 3 clusters. Yeah, that's an option. I'm not worried about it. I'll figure it out when I get there. Like, it's just not. Like, I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't think I don't think, I mean, some of you will, but I don't think most of you understand how much I would not plan any of these things ever if it wasn't for the fact that I was like a content creator that makes guides and people want to follow them. Like I just work shit out as I get there.
Unravel.
Like I'm comfortable without path of building at all. Like I would just don't give me path of, I'm comfortable with an idea. The idea of a build can be in my head and I'll be like, yeah, that's good enough. I think I can work that out as I go. Like, we saw how pizza sticks work. Sure. Sometimes they don't work out. Sometimes they do. That's the fun.
When I'm ready and not before.
Easy divine.
Too much clutter.
Yeah. Is Ravenous Horde bested? What? I don't think I've ever taken Ravenous Horde. My anoint is Vigor. And boom. And there's all my offhand jewels ready to go. This song is crazy. I wish I could have you guys listening to this music. The lyrics in this song. Jesus Christ. It's called Not Like That by some guy called Bug Hunter. I've never heard of him before. But the whole song is about like, we made a happy feeling machine that if you press the button on it, it makes you happy for like an hour, but it comes with side effects. And a bunch of the side effects are like very funny. But one of the side effects that was just listed in this song was, you'll be funny, you'll be happy for an hour, but sometime today, a dog will be told that it's a bad dog, even though it did nothing wrong. Whoa! Just fucking relax. That's crazy. I am using Spotify. You can listen in. It's called Not Like That. Not Like That.
When I'm ready and not
Unravel.
before.
No mercy for...
Instead of someone dying, they'll simply lose their balance as they're walking down the stairs. It's not your fault if they won't hold the rail. Yeah. It's great. The artist is Bug Hunter. It's so good. Coffee linked to song. There it is. Just coming in slowly would be the investment DPS. Surviving decently well. investment for DPS. A +2 minions chest, if you don't have any corruption, is much cheaper than a +1 all, although +1 all is better. Damn it. Biggest DPS increase would probably be to jump into a dual cluster setup and get a forbidden set. The cheapest forbidden set, and pay attention to this bit, the cheapest forbidden set will be to get Plaguebringer, and it's really good, but you don't have to get Plaguebringer, right? You get whatever's the cheapest. Plaguebringer, Mistress, Bone Barrier, Unnatural, doesn't matter. If you get an unnatural set, you just take unnatural off and you take that, right? Like, you've got 4 options. So you get whatever's the cheapest. And you pull these points here for starters. And then whatever you have to pull. Floating life nodes and back nodes of clusters if you've taken them. And you just go down here and put a second cluster in. And then you end up like that. I wasn't sure where to drop points. You absolutely can. You absolutely can. You just drop kind of whatever you have to. Like, you just have to drop a little bit of life. You have to drop this bit. I've seen people drop these 4 points. Right? Floating life nodes if you've got them. You don't really need that anoint that I've got right there. Right? If there's a no Spotify. Nice. That was so good, that fucking song. that was so good. That's the work of these bricked. They're bricked. They're fucked. Garbage. It's just what the fuck is he? Yeah, he does that. He does that. Let me pick up that map. Am I disconnected? Am I disconnected from stream? What's going on? Oh my lord. Yep. Goodbye, whatever server that was. Whatever server that was my hideout was in. That's gone now.
That would just make life complicated.
It's no longer there. I think I'm actually just selling a little Kelly should have cleaned it every month because that was tedious as fuck. How often are you supposed to clean your keyboard? Like how often are we meant to do that? More often than I do is definitely the correct answer. But like how often? Like what is, I guarantee the correct answer is more often than we do. But like how often? How often should I clean my, not ears, keyboard? Don't look it up. Don't worry about it. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't look it up. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Don't look it up. It's bad. It's bad. Block your ears. Block your ears. Block your ears. It says a good rule of thumb for cleaning a keyboard for an average user is once a month, but more frequent users, people who use computers every day, should be cleaning their keyboards weekly. Absolutely fuck all the way off. What do you mean? Weekly? Shit, I'm only overdue by about 2.5 years. Fuck. Mine gets cleaned when I buy a new one. Right? Okay, something just happened in here. Fucking weekly for regular users. Get fucked.
Oh, good. More work.
That's insane.
You've left something valuable in the device. When I'm ready and not before.
There it is. Rescue.
Calgeran's got
Sick.
Kayaks and fury.
enveloped in flame. Meteor Maker. Archers, fire! Meteor Maker. Meteor Maker. You ignorant bastard.
Do you actually need to dodge these mechanics? Absolutely not, no. Is that what they wanted? Yeah. What an odd way to give me 24 chaos. What's the best way to scale damage through yellow maps? I don't know. Get a Diala's. Fucking get it. Make sure you're in a 6th link. Get levels. Buy a replica Dragon's Fang when it's because it's really cheap. About to let it cost your soul. That thing's been sold and used so many times, it's probably worthless. Alright. I do need to grab a coffee. It is coffee time. Oh. Also, how much longer is on my boats? Oh, cool. The boats are nearly in. There'll be at least another 2 div in there. Coffee time. I'll be back in a second. Fucking weekly. My fucking ass.
I should have a drink with Tujan later. I should have a drink with Tusion later. I really must visit Teo Nui again. runes are fickle here.
Alright, whichever one of you keeps stealing my milk and making me walk upstairs to get milk when it's time to get coffee, we need to have words. It's really inconvenient. And the Atlas going to give increase for... No. The increased damage part does not affect minions, sadly. Random stuff. Oh, one of my Atlas runners died. Oh, here's a new one. Continue. And a divine. Worth it. Some of you may die. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Whoops.
Get your magic find characters ready.
What the fuck one? Yep. Squid, looking for the 2 gifted subs. Yes, that was a Lord Farquaad reference. It was either that or beatings will continue until morale improves. I asked a question to 12 people today on Twitch and you wanted answered? Who the fuck is not answering their questions? I mean, sometimes I miss questions or whatnot. But like... But like, that's the whole point of live streaming, is to answer people's questions and talk to them. Dance like a monkey. Dance, monkey, dance. Entertain and inform. To get people in chat, shit'll get missed. No one's that good. Sure, but like 12 people? Like you go to 12 people to ask the same question and that's insane. How do you get endurance charges early? Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Down here, inexorable, and if that's not quite enough, because a lot of people that wasn't enough for, you can anoint deflection as well for another 25%. I'm sure no one cares about that, right? Cool. You didn't drop in flesh and stone for malevolence. Nope. I used to have malevolence in the build. I pulled it out. I pulled out all auras. We do not use auras. As soon as you put auras back into the build, you can no longer run the modifier reduced effective auras. So you're just adding in a modifier to avoid. The point of this build is to not read those and just run whatever the fuck you want. So I don't want to add in malevolence. You can. It's just another mod you have to avoid though. You got to start reading map mods now. That sounds horrible. So can you show me? Inexorable is the node you take to begin with. And if you need more, the answer is to anoint deflection for another 25%. So you got 25% on hit there and 25% on block here. For bossing, it sounds fine if you can get a white socket. Sure, but flesh and stone is like a 35% aura, not a 50. So that's a different amount of mana as well. Oh, I miscounted. To disable the unyielding. I mean, sure, it'll probably work, but I don't think that's as good. Like, it'll only work sometimes. If it only works if you get attributed the kill. Huge. A divine and a sacred orb. Rip.
I love this job.
I don't think I care about any of the rest of this. Nope. Bye. That's one divine orb. Two divine orb. No divine orb there. Yep, standard. 2 out of 3. I mean, you might as well be a big one, I guess. Since you're gonna meet the things. You might as well, the other two can be little ones.
I'll give him the word.
If you do channel out of town. Nope. All my dudes are farming blue xanthium, and generally I'm just sending 15,000 blue xanthium and 150,000 dust, and that's it. And that's all it's just doing the same thing every time. Ooh, have a look.
Come in.
Ooh, is that from Scarabs? All right, 82 and 1,000 chaos. Any mirror shards that way? Nope. It's a 2 out of 3 times I get a divine orb. That's it. So I don't think it's the most efficient way. It's just the way I am doing it. That doesn't make it good. I don't really know what I'm doing in town. I should probably start saving for like the 17 million shipments that Sergog was using last league. Maybe I should be doing that. And no one mining? Oh, everyone in my town is level 5. It's just that the miners, they don't work if they don't have, Holy Relic is level 30. Only if you're in a +1 all chest. The enhance needs to reach 7. So you need a +1 all and a level 4 enhance. And then you can reach the 128 breakpoint right there.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are. This vessel needs mending.
This one is preferred to the +2, yes, but also significantly more expensive. So you can start with just a +2 and then stay at the 82% breakpoint, unless you can afford a +1 all.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ooh, easy one shot. Whoops. All 6 blue xanthiums? Yeah, they are right now. Okay, buddy. Boom. That ain't it. That ain't it. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. As one tendency towards MageBlood, but I already made the rules, J-Split. There's 2 tabs there, sadness and disappointment, and I will open every box and every key until those tabs are full. And if I haven't hit something huge, then we stop opening them. Yo, what is in here? That's all fine. Oh. Well, maybe. Is Blue Xanthium the best one? I have no, I can't stress how much I have no fucking clue. What to do with, the town. I'm just, people are asking what I'm doing. I can tell you what I'm doing. I do not know anything is the best or if it's what I should be doing or anything. I just don't know. I can tell you just what I am doing. That's it. The only thing I know for sure is that all 3 of my map devices are running 8 mod corrupted maps all day, every day, and that's worth it. That's the only thing I know for sure.
I'm ready for you. When I'm ready and not before.
House Azadi values precision. Allow me to demonstrate.
5 down the highest. Yes. Maps into disappointment loot? No. No.
Watch and learn. You've earned it. That much, I'll admit.
So what killed me a bunch in this map? I should have known better. I shouldn't have run this one. When you get the remove 5% of health on hit, it's fine. You can get away with that. When you hit it with a risk scarab, because it gets not modified. When you don't hit it, when you hit it on the map, it scales up to 9% and you just die. You just die to any like shotgun effect thing. Here it is, this song again. I fucking love this song. That shit hurts. Yeah. I'll do anything just $20.
Get your magic find characters ready.
You sweeten up the bowl. Bursted Dragon. Thank you for the T1 sub. Again, if people care, you can listen into what I'm listening to on Spotify. If you have it through Discord, you can just hit like the listen along button. Fuck the Reaper, cause a new right time is coming. Can't you see? Yours haven't died 12 and I'll die 20. Fucking love it. Okay, so that mod, don't run that mod. Do I have any more of them? That one's probably going to be fucking dangerous. Just a lot of pen. That one too. The rest of them can stay. where's the listen along button? You should see that I'm playing Spotify in my Discord. And I think you just like right click and hit listen along and it just lets you. It also means when I hit a bad song that I don't care about, I'll skip it.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
So for the amount of questions, it's fine. Originally, and I still would start this way, we were getting the feeding frenzy buff from my Heralds of Purity. I've removed those, so I still wanted to get the Herald of Purity buff somehow. The buff for 10% increased minion damage on feeding frenzy, that's a global buff. It applies to all minions as long as some minion gives you feeding frenzy.
Take this vitality boon. Grip of the infinite. Struggle or strangle. The void protects its children. Struggle or strangle. Be healed and fight on. A veil of safety and
No secret orbs from the end of my heist. That's rough.
take this vitality boon. The void protects its children. Tight tethers.
Oh, Bob, live. He did it. He lived.
Grip of the infinite.
I'll do for that.
A veil of safety and security. Grip of the infinite.
Up, Bob's dead. Bye, Bob.
Take this vitality
Entropy
boon.
claims all.
Struggle or strangle.
Good knowing you, Bob.
The infinite. Tight tethers.
Jesus. Goodbye, holy relics.
I need more.
What is in this map?
Take this vitality boon.
Some of these 16.5s are insane.
Struggle or strangle.
I'm gonna have to check. What? I'm fine. I'm living, but like, whoa.
Strangle. Take this vitality boon. Be healed and fight on.
I don't deal in introductions.
Grip of the infinite.
Just there it comes.
Be healed
When
and
I'm ready,
fight on.
and not before.
Take this vitality boon. Struggle or strangle.
You got a decision to make. On your
Take
head,
this vitality boon.
death calls. Oh, here's yours. Oh, don't
Take
argue
this
with yourself.
vitality boon. Grip of the infinite.
I'm gonna put a MageBlood on this one. Wouldn't normal be tankier? Yes, a normal would be significantly tankier. Smiting has better coverage of his like curse application and stuff. Okay, let's see what's up in here. So we do have 27% pen, which I guess like I'm getting away with, especially with 340 fizzes extra of a random element, but apparently Bob isn't. Bob does not get away with that. Nor do my actual minions.
Tight tethers.
Rot consume you. Perhaps.
Oh, unless I walk into that. I mean, don't stand in the doorway, idiot. That's not even, that's like 100% me. Like, why would I walk into a doorway and then stand there? What else does your AG have? 25k.
Take this vitality boon. Grip of the infinite.
Fucking epileptic warning? Anybody?
Healed and fight on. Struggle or strangle. Take this vitality boon.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Tight tethers. Be healed and fight on. Grip of the infinite. Take this vitality.
Come on, buddy. No lag. You can do it.
Take this vitality boon. Struggle or strangle.
Most difference in MageBlood is divine the roll. Yeah, they're probably corrupted. You can't divine corrupted ones, right?
Struggle or strangle. Struggle or strangle.
Spine.
Alright, that's enough of that map. Fuck that one. This person did not show up on the thing. Rude. Onslaught is 100% still the way. Yeah, I know. I know why. I just hate it. It's annoying.
As you like.
If I was to apply the tinfoil hat theory, do you have any idea where an infamous kineticist would be?
Well, what will it be then?
Promenade?
Well, let's have it then.
Tropical would be a good one. Tropical island, that would certainly suit thematically. I'd be happy with that. Okay, no pen and no minus max. For me.
Stay sane, exile.
This is all in your head.
Unravel. You only get one first impression. My time is precious. Don't waste it. If you mean to die, die quickly.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh. Oh, here's back. Cool. I was like, he didn't die in here, did he? Nope, just forgot to res him. My bad.
Billowing death. Unravel. An acceptable outcome.
No more lag, please. No more lag, please. Do it. Fix the lag, I dare you. I know it's not on them. I get it. It doesn't make it less annoying. 7 shipments, no div. Ooh, rough. I'm getting 2 out of 3 every time. Yeah, I don't think that's enough minus lightning to warrant wearing as a ring, but sure. What do you do for div shipments? 15,000 blue xanthium and 150,000 dust to the furthest away port.
When I'm ready and not before.
New to PoE 2, I can't seem to get the hang of it. Level 23 and I die all the time on PoE 2. Yeah. Yeah. It's dangerous over there. I don't really even have like good suggestions either. Oh my god, come on. Stop it. More time? Maybe. Just try it.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Love BDSM. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Me too. Are all silvers broken again? When are they not? Still using Nord? Yes, it has made it significantly better, but that doesn't make it 100% fixed.
Get your magic find characters ready.
What do you hope to find?
Also, I love BDSM.
Devastation is all
Thank you for the
there
gifted
is.
sub.
Billowing death.
Alva. It's a temple affix. What are these? Nice, okay.
when I'm ready and not before.
Is that for the yeah, exclamation mark regex, or it's just poe.re is what you're after.
Entropy claims all.
You'd already be dead. Well, haven't got all day. Try not to scream too much. Catch this, scum! Yeah, fine. Happy now?
Easy divine. Easy divine hub. Oh, there's actually too many things for me to bring. Damn it, I want all of them. I want all of them. What are you guys worth? Anything? Yeah. The first message in the chat. I just want to thank you for the build and the work. I'm new to PoE. Holy Relic allowed me to do all the content. I just have one question. Nice. In your posability, you posted a link to your current mercenary. I can't manage to find one with the same skills. I just know what the name of the equipment you use in it. Exclamation mark Merc. There's a little clip with me mousing over everything and going over like the important stuff on the Merc and what I'm using. That'll be the one you're after. But glad you're enjoying it. Those guys are really top tier. They're really not. They're just made for... this sounds like I'm insulting you, but they're just made for Pepega idiots. Because that's me. I'm the Pepega idiots. The builds are made to be dumb-proof. I want everything difficult to happen in the hideout. Fuck the mapping bit. That needs to work itself. Anything difficult needs to be in the hideout. That's it. That's the rule.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one.
What do we got? Okay, F3 is what I want the most.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
I got hooked way back when you did Working Class Exile. Would it make you rethink it if the only reason I did that was because I got sick of people complaining that they didn't have playtime and that was the only reason that they couldn't do well? Because they could only play a few hours a day? That's the only reason that series existed. Because I was like, no, you can learn. I was like, no, that's not true.
Not before.
Did improve on the point and help people at the same time. Good. Good. Last out, I got a MageBlood from Gwenin. Actually cheating though. Gwenin's never given me anything worth having. Anything from Gwenin? It was just me trying to get the Astragalis out of my stash. Of course. The problem is you'll be tricked later into like, you'll be like, oh man, I'll farm it again. I'll see if I can get something good out of it. And you'll spend like 4 days farming and get nothing. I mean, to be fair, Tujin will always hand you currency. Like, you can't not get currency from Tujin. That just happens. But like MageBlood level drops, you're not getting that again. That's over. That one, that's the one. That's the only one you'll ever see.
My allegiance is won, not bought. What shall it be?
I'm just stuck to play waiting to find the next one. I mean, it's preferably one that won't blast my PC off to space. CR88888. That's one too many eights. Look at exclamation mark sound. Anyone who has performance problems in juiced maps, if you haven't already, turning off sounds the proper way will help you immensely.
I need more mana.
It's insane how much that sound effects fucks you up. Oh yeah, it's actually upsetting. Because I don't want to play without combat sounds because they're really good. I like combat sounds. But you can't do maps with this much juice in it and have combat sounds at the same time without the fucking client melting. Like, you just can't.
Punishable, meet your end.
when I'm ready and not before. Too much
I'm
clutter.
not dumb, 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 dumb. Okay. Well, we're nearly back full of 8 mod maps again. MageBlood, what are the chance of poison? I've only got 7 jewels in the tree and can only get to 95%. So what most people do is Adorned. Because I won't be giving up my Forbidden Flesh and Flame either. And I won't be giving up the Amenamahu's Gaze. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4 in my tree. 5. I only have 5. Right now. Six can go here. What tattoos are you running? Reduced damage taken from crit. Those could be chaos res, especially with the garb now. 1 maim tattoo. 10% 10 avoid bleed tattoos. And the last ones don't fucking matter. I put flat regen in, but I don't think that does anything anyway. There's like 4 of them. It adds up to like 1% regen that doesn't work in most of the maps. Fire res is a good option if you need it. Holy Relic is a spell, so can it hinder? So Holy Relic. Okay, so some confusion. So Holy Relic is a minion. It's a spell when we cast it. However, the attack Holy Relic uses is a spell. So like minions can hinder with spells would work, but not us hindering with spells. You win. Yo. Didn't even know those could get used. Solomon. I was like, watching these things again. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. That's a thing apparently.
Entropy
100 div for that corruption. Jesus. Name is, yep. I mean, I guess I could sell all these things. They are like 20 chaos a map, but if you mirror a bramble ring, does it count as being on the right or left slot then? I mean, if I put a ring here, this one would count as being in the left slot and the ring would count as being in the right slot. So they would counter each other. It'd be 15% reduced damage taken, 15% increased damage taken.
Tell me you've thought this through.
So it doesn't, so what it's technically doing isn't actually just like copying the mods on the ring. It is treating it as if you have that exact ring on the other side as well. Which also means that the ring, if it's got corrupted implicits, doesn't even work. Like the corrupted implicits on a mirror ring don't do anything. That's a lie. They look cool. Okay. Maybe, but like looking cool is not doing a thing. Can you? Pretty sure you can. You say, oh, damn. Damn. I want that so badly. Oh, that's 3 extra levels. I'd go up to level 33. I'd go up to 33. What are they worth? Like 200?
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Why don't you test it?
No, that's not going to sell for that. Don't know. What are they? What are they actually worth?
Life is too precious.
Nice lag. I think they're like 200, 250-ish, somewhere in that range is like the real price for those sort of things.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, I decided to try Singapore. It's not good. Singapore's not good. This is Holy Relic of Conviction, except with lag. I will be changing off that. Little cheat sheet to show where the ports go up. Do you have a command for that? No. No, I do not.
Unravel.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, am I dead or not? What's going on?
You there, local, come here.
Yeah, fantastic. Now, I know this isn't GGG's fault, but like, I wouldn't forgive more casual, I would not begrudge more casual PoE players that experience this for like half a day. They just go, you know what, I'll go play something else. Like, I just wouldn't. Like, more casual PoE players that just got this sort of lag and was just like, you know what, I don't want to do this anymore. I get it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Wouldn't follow for it either. It's been rough. Yeah. Doing these juice maps. I mean, this isn't the juice map problem. There's not even that much juice in here. And all my sounds are off. This is the DDoS stuff, which is also like not their fault, right? Like, I get that as well.
Consume you.
But like, look, there's one mob here. This isn't like juice lag. I'm fighting one mob. I'm fighting no mobs. Like, this is not a juiced map issue. And any calculation on any mob causes the problem. Just a single mob.
I killed the ones who chained me. You're weaker still. Go on, you know the rules. End of the line. Ah, take your trinket then. My freedom.
Come on.
More.
Oh, nope, died. Don't know where that orb came from or how long it was there. All the servers globally introduced their fault. I mean, like, so like, I don't really understand how any of that works, right? But I do know one thing. When you're the boss somewhere, it actually doesn't matter who's causing the problem. If your clients are having an issue, the bug stops with you regardless. It is your problem. Whether it was your fault or not, it is your problem. Like, it doesn't actually matter where the fault lies. The fact that so many people are having issues makes it their problem regardless. Right?
When I'm ready and not before.
Unravel.
let me move. I think I need to move. I don't know where I'm moving. I'll move somewhere. Oh, it was better than others for me. Yeah, this was me trying Singapore and it got a lot worse. So I'll change back after this map. Or will I?
Trespassing! Wake!
Wealthy Exile is telling me 6 divine orbs is worth 6.1 divine orbs. Fantastic. Do you think it's worth a defector orb? No. No. But like, I mean, I wouldn't fracture that, no. Bring me to Auckland. Let's see if that's any better.
Salah.
For the weak solid. It does have it, but ultimately it affects the customers. Yep. One of the Blight Scarabs went up to 72C. Nice. Do we craft the weapon? Yep. Exclamation mark FAQ. There's a little bit in there on how to craft the weapon.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from their view.
Hey, more card. Thanks. Thank you.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Yet indecision is terribly unbecoming. Let's keep
Sure.
this civil, shall we? This is how it's done. Oh, very well. What was mine is now yours.
When I'm ready, and not before.
False and zero, different touching the side to reverse it from false. Yes. Zero is the worst of both worlds. We don't want that. Climate is hilarious though. That's some old school programming. I don't know. It's been around forever. Yeah. But the worst is if you just turn the sound down in the client. Because then you hear nothing, but it still plays all the sounds. It still plays them, it just plays them at zero volume. So what you get is all the performance problems still, and you still just don't get to hear the combat sounds.
Over here. Don't dally.
Which is so much worse.
Success. Return to the device when you are ready.
Those 3 of 5 mirror bases, we get a ton of... I have no idea what that means. No, if you vendor mirrored bases, rares, 5 to 1. It's 5 to 1. You buy 5 items, you vendor them together, you get 1 back fresh that you can craft on. The performance listed in non-julius covenant, even heist is smoother.
Entropy claims all.
When I'm ready,
Anybody want these 6 links?
too much clutter.
Hold on. That sound boom, yeah. It gets real loud. It looks like the only way is through Beastcast to change awaken a volatile into awaken. Oh, that's the question. Right.
Too much clutter.
And it just shows there a starter for SRS. There is! Exclamation mark SRS. Auckland, no. What is this? Let me in.
Rot consume you.
Dum, bum, bum, da. Sorry, no. Come on. There we go. Come on. Hey. Nice. Ah, fantastic. Well, while we're out here, I guess we'll go back to Australia. I found what I think is the highest roll on ring for marionettes, plus 75% minion life, minus 75% minion res. That's huge. That is huge. I wonder if I've got any mythic orbs. This one's a leather belt with all res and crit. Surely. Hey, there we go. Yeah. Boom. Well, that didn't work out the way I was hoping. But, you know, I had to try it. That could have been good. Trail Horror Spectre. I have. A little head on defeat, Mark.
Hello.
Oh my god, no. Come on. Come on. But yeah, I have seen that horror spectre thing. I kind of expected to get nerfed. If it doesn't, we're still a Singapore hideout. I have no idea. This is Australia though. I just went back to Australia. Are you just sick of the disconnects? Fuck. I got annoyed at the disconnects, and I don't think I put the VPN on today. I need to figure out how to make that VPN actually only affect Path of Exile, because it did help with PoE, but it caused a bunch of stream problems because just, you know, obvious reasons. Like I would need to set everything up for the stream to be I need to either be through the VPN the whole computer right now or not, and I don't want to be the whole computer. I just want to be this thing, and I can't make it work. A single PC setup? Yep.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
I'll put him. That'll be fine. I'll figure it out.
Phew.
Yeah, that's what's causing me an issue right now. A day in a row at a 1320 DPS bow. Jesus. Maybe I should start checking them just a little bit closer. Tunnel. The answer is Nord, but don't worry about it. I'm aware of the split tunneling existence. I have it selected. It's supposed to work. It isn't. Don't worry about it. Something I'll have to spend some trying to figure out when I'm off stream someday.
Welcome to the Forge.
But I'm gonna be honest, the amount of time I'm sitting at the computer and I'm off stream is fucking not much. So originally I was going to start stream today with just the whole VPN on, but for some reason I was just seeing you've been disconnected, you've been reconnected, you've been disconnected, you've been reconnected, just even in Twitch chat without even starting. And I was like, that seems like it's going to cause a whole lot of problems. I'm going to not do that. What would be better if I just didn't need to run a VPN? Because I've never needed to before. Boom, now my town has 4 million gold. That's fine, right? Apparently go here, see this, do the thing. Let's see. Close enough. Apparently have 32 awakening fragments. Sure. Right, what else we got? Audience with the king. Next. Oh, don't worry about that. I have no idea, but good. The answer's good. My computer's a disgusting beast, and it's fine. Oh, I don't have enough for a div. Rude. A weapon with no other skills other than a rank. Yes, mappers are the most expensive, ships are the second most expensive, and everybody else is basically by comparison free. I'm saying I can make rank 5 mappers 500 gold cheaper. Allowing for job 3 versions. Huh. Okay. Duatira. Sure, I'll take those. I'll take those. I'll take those. Thanks, Faustus. We're heading in the correct direction. Up to 88 div, 2000 chaos. Oh, hold on. $2,300 chaos. It's definitely heading the right way. Right, anything else to sell? Anything else to sell worth selling? Apparently I've got a fuckload of yellow juice again, but that's just gonna go straight into the guild for pineapple to take. There's no way. I can't. Selling yellow juice would be horrendous. We can't be doing that. Whew. MageBlood soon, maybe. Right, I'll be back in just a second. But maybe. Here we are. It's broccoli, potato, lamb, gravy, mushrooms, something red. I assume it's like dried tomato or something. Whew. Food time. Uh-oh. Tons of people want my stuff. Of course they do. They're not found. That's okay. Also hello. Why hello. Yoink. I will take all of those.
Greetings.
Ba 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 da 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 da. Will an imprint revert the changes to an influence? I want to say yes, but I'm not sure. Been a farming strategy choice for me. Scarab tier 17 farming, and then 8 mod corrupted farming on the tier 16s or 16.5s. That's what I've been doing. But I am hankering for a new strat. Base picked the recombinator random. Yes. 50-50. When you wake up numb and your brain insipid and your heartbeat won't be based on the weather. The one with Soul Rend of Reaping. Mostly just because the Soul Rend of Reaping is really good. Well, no, it doesn't have chain. Shit. It'll be down to just like whatever one is applying curse on hits more often. Like you'll just have to play with both of them and to see. Like no idea. You know the special one with the Chaos Homing Ball? I don't know. Those are that's not an option on either of those. What do I have?
You doubt a Kyaxin.
Oh, is that this one? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to that. But my Soul Rend of Reaping is really cool because it's also got chain on it. Wait, solo is a preferred mate for the witness plus Steven chat. Super linear. Can't miss any mobs by the time you get to the end, so you're always going to summon the correct amount of extra bosses. And the boss leaves for his like phase at like when he's like 33% dead, you kill the other bosses and you just port out. You never actually kill the silo boss. You just leave while he's in the air. You could also do it in tower if you'd prefer. But I think silo is like faster to finish. So the boss portion of Desert Spring works well, but it's not a good map for it because you need to be fighting the boss every time. You need to have like less than 50 mobs left by the time you get there every time. So you don't really want open maps. You want very linear maps.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Ones where you can't miss anything. Never mind, that person doesn't want it. Eclipse, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Was insane, did Uber Shaper and Wave 15 Simulacrum yesterday, but Audi written as well. Nice. Also, Tower does have some odd corners, but they're the same odd corners every time. Like if you run 10 of them in a row, you'll be like, oh, I know exactly where those corners are. So it's fine. They're always on the same floor too. Can I have your permission to use your filters for PoE? You should be. That's why I make them and make them public. Exclamation mark filter. You can just subscribe to them right there. Can you run 2 of the same class type? I know they won't stack. Yes. You can run 2, they just don't stack, but you can run 2, especially if you like manually use them. Like there's been plenty of instances where people do like Ubers really, really early, and that Uber does fire damage the most, and they'll have like 3 ruby flasks and just manually use them to make sure that they always have a ruby up when they need it. Like you can do that, yeah. You're at 128? I am now, yes. Dual Quicksilvers on a league start, always, yep. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, that should Yeah, they'll both still work. I have the same problem as missing. If it's fucking on my filter, I want to pick it up. The filter needs to handle that. It needs to, because I'll still be picking up fucking transmutes right now. If they're on the filter, I'll pick them up. Like they need to be hidden. If they're not hidden, I will fucking click it. See shiny, click shiny. What am I eating? Some lamb with gravy and potato and dried tomatoes and broccoli, and it's really good. I get it from a meal delivery service that I really, really like. They're only available in Australia though. Just realized I forgot to anoint my ashes. It's been like 5 levels. Nice. Early ore. Spalin. How do you survive Australia, by the way? I don't know. Helps that I don't leave my room. Doesn't really matter what country I'm in. Combat training at birth. I don't know. It's not really that bad here. Like, I don't know. We got a lot of dangerous animals. Just don't be an idiot. Most of them are more afraid of you than you are of them. Don't fuck with drop bears and don't try and hug a crocodile. I don't know. Like, just don't be an idiot. You'll be fine. Think. Right. Back one sec. Whew. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I wouldn't want to put this in the guild bank either. It takes fucking way too long. Click.
Ah.
Still on. I just dropped a mirror. I can afford stuff. Nice. Grats. You read the 15. I got 50 million shipment yesterday. I got 4 mirror shards. Nice. Yeah, I do like that one. So good for marionettes. Whew. A bunch of tattoos worth 100 C or more. Nice. Okay. Point is 50 million shipments only from now on. You can do that, yeah? Apparently you get more mirror shards overall doing 17 million shipments. Like far more regularly. Apparently. Okay, I need a new strat, man. Like I want to do something slightly different. Hobbies popping off. I do fucking love Hobby. I do Hobby in like Dunes. Is that okay? I got lots of 8 mod corrupted Dunes. Tons of them. Fuck it. I've got this tree that I'm just not using for anything. I'll do Hobby. Let's go. What's a hobby tree? 1, 2 for now. Shit's tedious. That's how I felt last time I dumped my whole tab. That's why I didn't want to do a second tab worth. I was just like, oh man. I think next time I'll just bulk sell them to somebody on TFT. Or they can just have it at like 80% or something, whatever it goes at. Calcification essences in white strands. Oh, gross. Gross. No, absolutely not. I promise they're not that much. Purely because I couldn't fucking bring myself to do it. Okay, well, I'm not doing a tree like that. That's not right. First of all, I don't want this influence, but that's fine. But second, map effect is the most important thing when we're doing Harvey farming. There's only one way to scale the amount of Harbinger drops, and that's map rarity and quant. Nothing on your character matters. The extra like scarabs or added modifiers don't do anything. Rarity on your character doesn't do anything, but you need all these. I'll have to make up my own. This is no, that's not it. Nope. Ba-dum-bum. Peewee planner. Let's use the good one. Here we go. It is? Yeah, no, I mean, even if it's like good, that's still not efficient. I'm still gonna want shrines. Also, we definitely don't do that. We definitely don't block that, and we definitely don't block that. We can block that. We can block that. We can block all those. I think it's pointless now. I mean, it just limits the amount of bad scarabs you can get and whatnot. So I wouldn't go for the sulfite stuff either. I know it makes you move faster, but like, oh, I hate this. You got to take that whole square and I hate it. I'm gonna want that. I don't think I need those. Well, maybe. We'll see what I've got when I get there. Unplayable? Why? Because of this little square? It is upsetting. It's an upsetting square, but what am I kind of want to make this a square too. I hate it. Now with some bow tie, it is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's still better to come this way. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. We're gonna spawn delirium because you might as well. Of course we're gonna take these. They're just worth more than harbingers are. Well, I'm probably going to take that. But you're right, I don't need that if I'm... We'll see. We'll see how many points I got left. I just don't think the Harbinger Scarabs are worth it. Oh, one of the Blight Scarabs is worth a lot now. I mean, honestly, that leaves me only blocking... You know what? We can just not block on that side. That's fine. Dodger Children's affect Harbinger. So, that's actually a really big question. I'm not sure. But they're good regardless. But only map, pack size, and rarity affect Harbingers. There's a lot of confusion on this. There's a lot of people who say pack size affects it. It does not. The reason they think pack size affects it is because when you gain pack size, you also gain quantum rarity on the map, and it's actually quantum rarity that is scaling it. There's also a bunch of people who say, oh, nothing affects it at all, which we know isn't true. Otherwise, the go-to strat would be scoured white maps to blast through as quick as possible, but it isn't, because you very clearly get significantly worse results if you do that. Harbinger is one of my favorite strats. I have loved Harbinger for a very, very long time. There's a lot of confusion around Harbinger. People think, oh, quantity and rarity doesn't do anything, and that they think that because a test was done a few leagues ago, which would have been like a year and a half, 2 years ago or something, where somebody put a bunch of negative rarity gear on and still got a whole bunch from Harbinger. But that's because that's character rarity. So there's 3 avenues of quantum rarity that exist, right? There's base quantum rarity, which is just what's rolled on the map. That's it. Then there's party quantum rarity, and then there's player quantum rarity. Party quantum rarity does nothing for Harbingers, and player quantum rarity does nothing for Harbingers. Only map quantum rarity works, which also means things like adding delirium to get extra 20 quant does nothing for Harbinger. Like for normal mobs, adding a delirium mirror or putting 1 orb on your map adds a little bit of quantum rarity. Does not affect Harbinger. That's not base. Only the base matters. Those 16.5s should be better because they just roll higher quantum rarity numbers. The big question I have is I don't know whether the more currency thing from 16.5s will affect it or not. Because it's rolled on the map, which everything rolled on the map has worked in the past, but it's also a separate thing. So that might not work either. I legitimately just don't know if that'll work or not. Yeah, Locahole was also under the impression that quantum rarity did nothing, and I spent a little bit of time in his chat being like, no, these are the things that do affect it, and these are the things that don't affect it, and there's like a lot of misconceptions about it. And he was like, okay, so then I need to test the 16.5s. Then we were talking about the more currency roll, and I was like, I don't see any reason why it wouldn't work, but also I haven't tested it. It's on the map, but it's a new thing, so it might not. So I just don't know, right? I just don't know. Like it's on the map, and normally base on the map is all that matters, but it's a different role because it's in the tier 17 category. I'm like, I don't know if that counts as base or if that's an extra thing. I have no idea. So what I do know is that you definitely want all these things. Increased map effect. You definitely want those. So I think I want to build like this, but that gives me a few extra points to play with. I can't really afford to put Beyond in, which I'd love to do, but there's Carnage and Host Chieftains. Carnage Chieftains, the Frenzy Charge ones. Boxes? I don't think I have enough to fit in boxes. If I could just get like that much. If I could just save 2 points somewhere. I forgot one? I forgot one what? You forgot ore. Oh, not you forgot one, you forgot ore. I don't think we can't afford ore. Like we can't afford ore. It's like down here. Wait. Down here? Wait. Down here. It's just Or is a must on every tree. So we're more consistent. That's true. I could drop some of these. There's like, I could drop those. And really, I could drop those as well. And I could drop those since I'm not really hunting the scarabs. I mean, that does give me enough to like, I still wouldn't go for ore, I don't think. I don't think I could fit just natural ore spawns, and I'm not going to use... yeah, I think it's boxes that go in then. So we do boxes like that. Do we even go as far as taking that? Is she, I think I'm 100 maps deep. Oh my god. You just want like 8 mod corrupted maps if you can. Run the 8 mod tree, but use domination scarabs. You just want big packs and lots of base packs. So I use dominations because they count. 10% chance for duped Ica seems worthless. Monster packs influenced by the Elder of the Wilds have a 2% chance to contain additional touching tentacle mass. I have no idea what that is either. Fair. Oh, that's the altar? Oh, well then I want that. Okay, well, I don't think it's worth taking that side or that side. I can take that just for the sake of it. That gives me 2 floatings. I'll just put 2 of those back in. It's definitely not the altar. Okay. Damn, if I could find 3 points, I could fit this back in. I could fit all the pack size of those back in again. Do I just not do the maps? I still want to keep this amount of blocking because it's really, really efficient blocking. Because all those scarabs are worthless. So blocking those is for blocking the scarabs so they don't drop. But if I do that, that's 31. Honestly, I might as well just leave that in. That looks pretty good to me. I've got shrines and boxes, both things that either don't slow me down or speed me up. But the main focus being Harbinger. We've got all the pack size and quant effect. We're still dropping 16.5s as much as we can. And we're still doing altars. And I can do singular focus while we're here. I think I'm happy with that. I think that would be my Harbinger tree. What scarabs are you going to use? Yes. I don't know. I'll have to see what other people are running. You like that? I can do one better. I can add it to here. You're running City Square? Probably Dunes. Uh-oh. I didn't link a tree for the tier 17 scarab farm. Hang on, I'll do that in a minute. Get minified. Copy. Paste. Unbold, you piece of shit. Unbold. Okay, whatever. Right, there's the tree. It's already there. I'll work up scarabs in a minute. Lol, I did just sell all my scarabs. Well, I gave them all to Pineapple. I wonder if she's still got Harvey scarabs left, or if they've been sold. Doesn't matter, I'll just rebuy them. But I do wonder. Hobby, but good. I seriously want to reset all button, man. Like, why is there no reset all button? Just fucking let me reset my whole tree and build a new one. Like, fuck off with this nonsense. Charge me the full amount. I'm not trying to get out of paying for the just let me get rid of them. Fuck it, charge me extra. I don't care. I also do kind of want more trees as well, which is... I do kind of want more than 3 trees, but that's okay. I can live with that. I don't want to play One Apothecary for full respec. Yes, fuck you. You can't stop me. I actually don't need that node. I'll take it anyway. In my head. Just in my head. What's the new Atlas plan? Hobbies. And altars and pack size and shrines and also boxes. Yo! Oh, I just found an 84 Cruel Mistress with Endless Zealotry and Despair in Fortress. Nice. Grats. That Envy is about 50 flat damage, better than the one that's one lower, which is roughly the equivalent of 2.5 really well rolled cluster jewels worth of flat damage. The Zealotry are better too. I mean, presumably, but like, if with rounding involved, best case, it'll be like 1% more or something. Morning, I'm very proud. Lily Fox, how you doing? What are you proud of? Abyss Jewels, yeah. Also, you even call it ahead of the meta and then kept tinkering with it. Let's see this back to back. Nice. What have I missed? Oh. Yeah, fuck yeah. The billionth time we've answered this, so the +1 DL with enhanced, the upper CDR breakpoint 130, 128. The next breakpoint after that, I think, was like 208 or something, which is like not, there's no way to reach. The 128 is the highest one we can actually achieve in game. Untouched Soul respects the sockets in your Merc's gear, which are of course all empty. True. Also, apparently Abyss Jewels count? I don't know how we could use that to our advantage. Like, I kind of do. If your Merc withers, could you give him Wither Jewels? The maim would not work because it's a spell. She's using a spell. The maim is chance to maim with attacks. Like, you have to maim somehow. Replica Shroud, yep. Okay, so it's not just that though. It's not just that. Okay, so I understand the helmet and why it is appealing, right? It's 33% more damage. Okay, so the first thing we lose is Cull. Right? So Cull, that's the first thing we lose. That's 11% more damage. The second thing we lose is Feeding Frenzy. That's 10% more damage. So we're now at 21. We've lost 21% damage. Right? Now, you can make up for Cull by using that amulet, and you can give 5% extra Cull on it, but then you've also given up 15% aura effect, which is pretty influential just on its own. That's a different calculation to make. But you are right, running that helm will be more damage overall. It's just not, in my opinion, more by enough to warrant it. Because we're going to lose a whole lot of other things. Fortify. Not curse immunity, crit immunity, immunity to slow. We're gonna lose 6% of our physical mitigation from this node. We're probably gonna lose all 10 because you'll respec out of it and come into here. You're going to lose 30% rarity. You're going to lose, what else have we got? A source of applying your curses and explodes. Right? Like, you're going to lose the summon phantasms and the raging spirits that like heal a bunch to keep your holy relics more alive. There's a lot to lose in there. It's overall a little bit squishier, which I don't want to do, and with less of the quality of life things around, which makes me feel worse. But it will be more damage. So it's sort of up to you. If I was building one exclusively for bossing, I would go with that helmet. I would drop all of the utility and just go uber farming with that helmet on or whatever, if that's what I wanted to do, because it is more damage. But you lose so much like quality of life and defense that I don't think it's worth it. And I've built this entire build and rebuilt it from the ground up over and over again to try and make it everything immune, like as much to like the least amount of care that I could possibly do, right? I wanted to just work all the time without ever thinking about anything, and I think that process of changing into that helm takes that away. So I don't want it. It is good though. Like if you're just after give me the most DPS I can put in Path of Building, or give me a specific strat where I don't really need to be more tanky, what I need is to pump out more than 30 million damage, going for Holy Relics is certainly the way, right? Like that is going to give you the biggest, that's going to give you the biggest EP when you link people your Path of Building. You can be like, look at how big my theoretical online dick is. I've got 12 million more DPS than you. Some of us don't care about that. I'm also real fucking sad about it. I just want to mention that, by the way, because I was real excited about that helmet. I bought the first one that went up on trade at all. I paid 2 div for it on like day 2 when 2 div was an insane amount of money for me, because I just didn't want someone else to buy it. I didn't know how rare they were going to be, and if it was good I needed to have one. And so I like stretched, I borrowed a div from Mug. It was like day 2, we're all broke. I've got the world's shittiest jewels on, and I borrowed a div from a friend so that I could buy the first one that existed, thinking, oh my god, please let me. Oh my god, please be good. And it just didn't work out. So it's still sitting in my stash, the first one that went up on trade. Which helmet are we talking about? This one right here. The maximum number of holy relics is doubled, +1 to all minions. Cannot have minions other than holy relic. Side note, I do think there's a world in which I could warrant using this in a MageBlood setup. If I can make myself tanky enough without the fortify and whatnot, I could maybe warrant using this, maybe. Is now yes, I bought it from Tuna. Crouching Tuna's bought the first one, and when he sold it to me, the first thing he said is this actually good? We were both on stream, and I responded with, honestly, I have no fucking idea. And he was like, fair enough. I was like, I have no idea. I didn't know it existed. I didn't know it existed. Crouching Tuna got the first one on the entire server, and then I bought it immediately with borrowed money. And it's just sat there. I've never used it. Which is very sad. It's very sad that. What's on the new Prophet wine of the Prophet? Really good flask. Having potential or just a wasted mod? It's a really good mod for SRS. I don't think it's a mod that I want because our job is to let these guys die. We never really have 20 of them. We're not trying to maintain them. Their job is to die in this build. Okay, does anyone know what scarabs we're supposed to use for these Harby farms? Like, what's Locahole using? I mean, we're definitely using that. And we're definitely using that, right? I don't know if these obelisks are actually good, though. I feel like it's going to be one of these, and just harbingers. Leaks that build? Yes, just significantly better. Obelisk got gutted. Didn't Obelisk got buffed? I'm pretty sure Obelisk got buffed because they used to not be worth running. I know they used to not be worth running, but I know they got buffed. So now the question is, are they worth it this league or not? Empowered, so where's the change? Now drop 66% more currency charge on average. I remember them not being worth it, and I just don't know if 66% more is going to be enough. I do tend to trust J-Split a lot. Oh, that's not. I tell you what, we'll try it then.
Get your magic find characters ready.
14 daily subs. This is number 15 and still no unbuttoned shirt. Shame on you, Balor.
Shame on me. No one said gimme. I didn't realize. Moon DK, thank you very much for the tier 2 sub. Era made a video on it for reference. Yeah, I think he also claimed that like quantity and rarity don't make a difference though. And that's like quantifiably not true. So I don't know if I believe that one. I'm a Harby main, and usually I think they were slotting now. Cool. I definitely used to be a Harby main. Also, like Harby has been my favorite strategy for like a very long time. It just hasn't really been profitable, or at least worth doing for a really long time. So like I haven't been doing it, obviously. But are there any good ways to farm Dialas? Are you stuck in solo self-found? Or like a tiny private league? Or something like that? Because the answer is no, you should buy them, but the answer is also yes, you can target farm them. But you shouldn't unless you don't have another option. They're not trying to do something until they're self-found? Yeah, okay. So listen. There are two options. You can level 37 gambler them, spending all of your gold. They also drop quite frequently. As ultimatum inscriptions. Which means if we're absolutely set on solo self-found, you can spec into the ultimatum rewards maps to chance to be unique items. And there's a few different ultimatums that will swap an item for a Diala's. That is so fucking not efficient in a trade league. We would never, ever, ever do that. But if you're in a tiny private league or solo self-found, you do what you have to do, and that's the only way we can. Those are the only two things we can do to like target farm it. It's a long shot. It's not nice. Nobody in trade should ever do this. But if you have to, if you're stuck, if you're in solo self-found, the people who like solo self-found, they like hearing that sort of shit, most of them. Be like, oh, there is a way. You can do it. Like, they like hearing that shit. So... This build is too good. The first time I've never looked at backgrounds. +3 risk scarabs. +2 any strat scarab. Yeah. You need a very specific kind of build to even do ultimatums. You do. But listen, I would not suggest people do it in trade, but like, you know, if you're stuck there, there is a way. There is a way. Like, you can farm them, right? Anything under 100 here? Yeah, fuck you. And fuck you. And fuck you. And fuck you. Oh, part of the building to see relic DPS. Look at the last, like, I don't know, 10 minutes of like almost any stream I've done in the last 2 weeks, and you'll see me setting one up. Otherwise, set it up, copy it from one of my Partha buildings. Go back. Which scarab set are we set on? We're definitely not set on anything. But right now I'm trying 1 obelisk, 2 scarabs, 1 regency, and 1 warhorde. Regency, warhorde, guaranteed. These 2 guaranteed. They'll be kept forever. That one's questionable. I don't know if the obelisks are going to be good or not. There's conflicting reports. And we'll also obviously do Harbinger on the map device. Dum dum. Is 6-linking a corrupted DL is hard? No, super easy. Tainted chromes, tainted jewelers, tainted fuses, they all work on corrupted things. Oh my god, these are taking so long to come in. I put them up at the cheapest. Come on. I put them up at the cheapest. I mean, I could have done just the straight up buy order, but that seemed silly. While I wait for them to come in real quick.
Don't forget.
Let's just pick up some of these. Hey, another divine. Thanks, mappers. I promise there'll be a Christmas bonus for you. We'll have a pizza party. Get fucked. That felt dirty. I didn't even enjoy that myself. I didn't like that at all. That made me want to punch me in the face. I didn't like that even a little bit. I apologize. I didn't like that even a little bit. The last time my production manager and my boss were both in the production room with me and one of the other printers, and we were talking about how like good the year had gone, and they were like, yeah, we've done like really well this year, like it's really good. And they were like, we should do something for the people on the floor, like we should do something for Christmas. And then obviously throwing out like a small bonus to everybody was like a thing, right? We were like, oh, we could do a bonus, which yeah, of course, that's what I want, money. And then the boss's kid was like, we could just host like a really big pizza party. And I said to him in front of everybody, I went, I will punch you in the face. And he was like, what? And I was like, I will punch you in the face. He's like, what the fuck? I was like, nobody gives a shit about your pizza party, man. I want a check for $1,000 put in my fucking bank account. What are you talking about? I will use the money you give me to buy pizza whenever the fuck I want. Like, what are you talking about? And then he said, And then he said, my favorite thing, tell me this child was over 18. Oh yeah, no, the kid was like, the boss's kid's like 24, 25, something like that. And then he said, I really want to do a pizza party. What if we do a pizza party and I hand out bonus checks at the pizza party? And I went, fantastic, that's good. We're doing it on the clock still though. I'm like, you call for work to end at 12 on a Friday, and we do all the cleanup and everything will all be done by 1. And instead of leaving at 3, we'll have a pizza party at 1 in the afternoon after we've all finished our cleanup, still on the clock. We'll leave at 3 like normal. You can hand out checks during the pizza party. That's all good. Right? Like, we're okay with this. What's the shipping cargo for best results? Best results? Probably something that I'm not doing. We had 3 green $1. Last red I want to turn green is on the 6 socket. Is it better to... Oh god, no. Oh no. No. The best thing to do is either just apply tainted chromes or just do 1 green at the bench and spam it, and that'll cost you Val orbs as well. Do one of those 2. It's just effective communication there. He was very taken back when I said, I will punch you in the face. And he was like, what do you mean? Right in front of his dad who owns the company as well. He's like, what do you mean? And I was like, we were just having a conversation how you made $1.5 million more profit than you were expecting to make. I'm like, if you buy people pizza and tell them you made $1.5 extra million than you were expecting, we will hit you. I will do it. I will hit you. Don't do that. I'm like, trust me, I know what people like. They like money. When you're working for people, what they want to get from you is money. And if you want to say thank you for like a really good year, give me more money. That's what I'm here for.
If I attach several blades...
The days before HR? That was not the days before HR. I should have known a long time before this that I was autistic, but I didn't. These are not the days before HR. In my career, I don't know how to... Somebody really needs to tell me how to say this without sounding very up myself.
Oh, good. More work.
It was certainly one of the best. I mean, I was getting job offers for the first 2 years of streaming. People would just call me up and be like, hey, do you want to... I heard you're not working at any print shop. We couldn't find out where you were working now. Do you want to come work for us? Here's some more money. Come back to work. Like, I haven't had a resume in like 20 years. People in, at least in Brisbane, the print shop owners and people knew who I was already. Like, they want me to work for them.
Depths crush you.
Entropy claims all.
Be washed away. Face the wrath of the
But
sea.
because of that, it let me get away in my career with saying shit like that to people and just kind of just doing what I want. because there's no point in my career where I couldn't have just walked out and started a new job on Monday. And I did that several times. Several times I go, I'm done here, bye. And just left. Who's your one to farm? They're all in the ! Atlas command. Although I'm just starting a Harvey one right now, which I've never done before. Well, I haven't done before this league anyway.
We haven't got... Oh, it's you. Hail. Done.
But yeah, I don't know. Being that good at the career let me get away with a lot of things that I don't think I would have got away with in any other job or career. Like, it just wouldn't have. The way I talked to people was inappropriate and unacceptable. The people in charge, like the way I talked to bosses and like production managers and shit was inappropriate and unacceptable. But like, what were they gonna do? What were they gonna do? Fire me? I fucking dare you. Like, like, what are you gonna do? Inappropriate even for Australian standards? Yeah, it's not okay by Australian standards to threaten to punch your boss in the face. To his face, in front of witnesses. That's not okay. Like, you're not allowed to do that. Corrupted? Yeah, I do everything 8 mod corrupted. I did walk out. I walked out of a job once. See, I don't know. Some of these stories don't. Like, some of these stories make me sound really bad, and then others of these stories like it sounds almost like, I don't know, virtue signaling or something. It sounds shit. But one of the jobs that I quit on the spot, I was running a 12 color perfector press, huge machine, and I had cruise I do a print shop design. No, I'm an actual printer. I ran the giant machines. We hired a bunch of people as offsiders. We needed like a bunch of like just basically unskilled laborers, right? And I had this one girl I was working with, I don't know, mid to late 20s, who was just an unskilled laborer doing the work. She was fine. There are not many girls in the trade. Not many. She was just an unskilled laborer that worked for me, and she'd been there about 4 or 5 months. She'd made it through a trial period and got hired. And then I found out what she was getting paid. And she was on $17 or $18 an hour. And I was like, what? Because the other laborers who were dudes were on 23. And I was like, no, excuse the fuck out of me. What are you talking about? And, she didn't want to kick up a fuss. She wasn't even complaining about it. She was just happy to have a job. And I quit. I got into a big fight with the boss, and then I quit. because I was like, I'm not doing this. Like, I'm not, she's working for me. She's here on my shift and she's doing just as good of a job as everyone else. Like, if she couldn't lift the things that I needed lifting, that's a different thing, right? If she couldn't keep up with the labor, then it doesn't matter whether she's a girl or a guy. She can't keep up with the labor, you're not worth as much money. If you keep up with the labor, you're worth as much money. And she was. So who gives a fuck? She's keeping up with the labor. She was doing a good job. They ended up hiring me back. Well, hang on. 10, 20, 35. There we go. They ended up hiring me back. And ended up having to get me to come back. They had to up her wage to just the standard wage, back pay her, and then pay me an extra $1 an hour just for punishment. That was the rule. I like, which, to be fair, she never complained about it. She was fine with it. She was just happy to have a job. But I was not taking it. Well, that's how idiots learn. Yeah, I'm not taking it. Listen, it's not always that simple. Like, there are some jobs you're just going to be worse at if you're too weak to do it. And overall, girls are going to be weaker than men in general. If you can't keep up with the labor, you're worth less money. I don't care. There are also dudes who can't keep up with the labor, and they're worth less money. If you can keep up with the labor I need, you're worth the amount of money this job is. If you're too slow, you're worth less. That's it. Like, that's it. And if you're too slow, I will fire you because I need more labor than that. It's just that. It's just that. That's it. That's the end. Yes, we can do all map mods. Okay. It's real simple, ain't it? It really is. It really is that simple. If you can keep up with the job at the rate I expect, that's the money. That's the amount of money that's worth. If you're better, you're worth more money. If you're slower, you're worth less. And if you're too slow, then I will fire you. And I do not care. Why would your gender matter? I don't. Fuck it. That really pissed me off when that happened. That's a good start.
Advance.
Entropy.
In regex, so you don't care about anything? I do. I do have a tier 16 regex because there are things that bother me, but mine's set up for the exact specific farm I was doing. You should probably just set up your own, but I don't want to do I don't want to do minus max and pen just because they're dangerous. They're dangerous for everybody. And I don't want to do the remove 5% of life on hit mod because it just sucks. It doesn't matter how tanky you are. And I personally hate those explodey orbs.
You've earned it. That much, I'll admit.
I usually don't run block on the map either, but I run risk scarabs. So like blocks can happen, and so can pen and minus max, right? The difference is when you add it on a risk scarab, it's the base value. When you've rolled it on the map, it gets the like map effect multiplier. I don't want the map effect multiplier of reduced block because that ends up being like 90 something% reduced block. But if you risk it on, it's just the base and it doesn't matter, it's fine. There's a mess in the build today. Oh, hang on. How do you get to maps that only drop like 3 or 4? But in risk map, are you using the escalation scarab as well? And do you have like 4 watchstones and everything like that? I think I might have chaos shards hidden, and I think that's a mistake if I'm gonna farm this. I know they're just shards, but like there's so many though. I think that's a mistake. I think I have to pick up shards. Yeah. Well, I haven't done Harvey farming on the Giga fuck off filter, right? And I don't want to see I don't want to see shards when they show up like once every blue moon. That's fine. But I don't think I can skip them when it's like this. Interesting to focus though, because I want a specific map. You mentioned the Atlas tree thing. I did. You should be dropping more than that. Did you start using your 8-mob maps to start farming? Like the first one is trash. You get like 3 or 4 maps out of, and then you get an 8-mob map, and then you start getting 10, 12, 15 maps. If you want, try dropping the risks and using the one that's 4th across, the last one in the row on the cartography one that I can't remember the name of. We'll just move chaos shards up there. And here as well. Interesting. Let's try that. What are we at money wise? Like 2,000, 3,000 div and 90. Sorry, 3,000 chaos and 90 div or so, I think. Multitude, that's the one. I need that to actually sync in game, please. 2k div, yeah, 2k, 2000 chaos, not div, obviously. For Holy Relic, are my super unlucky? Do you mean the transfigured, non-transfigured gem into a transfigured version? They did not remove that. Oh, that's too many things. Oh, no. I turned on all the things. Oh, no. Absolutely not. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Help. I didn't mean to turn everything else on with it. No. Absolutely not. Hold on. Horizon shards. Get fucked. Hold up. You know what's worse? I know what I did wrong. Hold on. I'm fixing it right now. But you know what's worse? Check this out. I picked up those 6 horizon shards. Where are they? I'm pretty sure the 3s. Yeah, the 3s don't show. I mean, I guess 6 is larger than 3, so that's sort of okay, but I'm not supposed to have any of those. Just chaos shards. I don't want any of them. Why are 6 worth more than 3? God damn it. Wait, hang on. Why are 3 worth more than 6 is what I meant to say there. Sync. Okay, there we go. It'll take a moment. Is there any reason for not running them? They're just annoying. And I do like risky things. I do very risky things sometimes that will kill minions. And I don't want to have to worry about them. They're a pain in the ass. Come on.
Unravel.
Was everyone going to Herald because of feeding frenzy? Yes, although I've actually dropped them entirely now. I don't even have heralds anymore, but yes. That is how that was. How much was the onslaught boots? They were 5 div when I bought them. I think they're like 40 or 50 now. Looking following a long time. I finally got the currency. Animate Guardian set up the big question about curses in this build. So what I'm currently doing, unless you're using Profane Bloom, if you're using Profane Bloom, this changes. But what I'm currently doing is I just straight up skipped cursing myself. And so I have both my Animate Guardian and my Merc handing out both Despair and Temp Chains by having a Despair on hit Asenath on my Animate Guardian and then just having a normal Asenath on my dude. I have them both doing both. That's unnecessary. But they also both have +1 curse. That's overkill.
Hello, hello, hello.
Alright, Filda, please. Please! I can just put up with it for now, I guess. And transfigured Animate Guardian. I am, although I would heavily suggest that you start with the regular one.
True strength comes from within, and I know for a fact you are empty.
If your regular one is tanky enough, then go for a smiting. They share gear anyway. Resist on high life, best in slot. Resist on high life is best in slot. Funnily enough, I'm actually using the ward base now. I actually do care that they're on a ward base once you have a Svalin. Son of a bitch. Life is still the more important prefix. It is. Although I'm not even sure about that, to be honest, anymore. I'm heavily considering when I make a new pair of gloves, just giving up the life roll entirely and having as much ward as possible. And maybe even giving up a suffix for recover ward faster. Because of how Crab is interacting? Damn it. So for anyone not following along at home, aspect of the crab, which is the newest addition to the build that the level of the build that I'm at right now, is 2% physical damage mitigation per stack. It stacks up to 12 times, so it's 24% physical mitigation. However, you lose all stacks when you take any physical damage from a hit. This means that when you block, you don't lose a stack, which I block 91% of the time. It also means that if they remove ward from you, but they don't damage your health or energy shield, then you also don't lose stacks, which is why I have max stacks very often. Which leads me to think maybe if I had ward recover faster and a little bit of a higher ward level by, like, say, giving up the life roll on my gloves and just having ward, that I might be able to keep stacks up even better. But that is definitely an experiment thing. I don't know if that's going to end up being true or worth it. It's just a thought. Ooh, what's the plan for... I haven't made a plan for MageBlood yet. The only plan I've made is get a MageBlood.
When I'm ready and not before.
Get your magic find characters ready.
I know everyone else who's done MageBlood has gone Adorned. I don't really want to do Adorned. That would involve a lot of new jewels. But I will if I can't find a better way. Whiskey Sipper, thank you for that Prime.
I killed the ones who tamed me. Go on. You know.
I'm going to spy to give Overcrab about 11.5% more. 10.5?
I'll tear you apart. Fair's fair. It's yours now.
One of those. Damn it. This will be better when it updates. There's one rare jewel. Yeah. I don't know. I have. That's the generic like chance for things to drop with higher quality than base. Just like getting like a weapon or a chest with like 26 or 28. It just can happen on a map. Doesn't normally, but it can. Me either. Me either. Hey look, a nameless disappointment. Across the board, grab one of those to see if it feels better. Well, you'd have to give up. I would want to give up a suffix for faster recovery, I think. Because you can roll like 90% faster recovery, which will take like basically 1 whole second off.
He sees you.
Instance, once I get a garb, it is unneeded once you have the garb. Unneeded, just like the presence of this nameless seer, who offers no value to society whatsoever. You gave me a headhunter, leave him alone. What is he, your dad? Is this a Nepo baby situation? He doesn't give me shit. He never gives me shit. Ah, there we go. That's better. The running specters? Nope. Never even leveled a specter gem this league.
Die as you were meant to.
Did it help the trigger rate at all? No, but it helps us feel way better. It's certainly worth doing.
I'm of House Kyaxon. That should be war.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey, Clivezilla over the 2 gifted subs.
Careful, we Kyaxons don't hold back. Ready to die. Die as you were meant. It's better in my hands, but there's no two ways about the code.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Oh, and thank you very much for the prime. No, we can get more than 20% quality weapon. They have to drop like that. I don't think you can actually up their quality now. To buy one that already has quality.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Wait, I didn't actually kill the boss. Did I? No. Phoenix Reborn also, thank you for the prime. Also a lot of fun. Mega mana problems, how to fix exclamation mark mana. That was 100% my fault. I fucked up and forgot about that when I wrote the build guide. I didn't remember until I got to maps.
Unravel.
And then had the same problem myself. And then I was like, shit, that's right. I solved this already. My bad. What's your favorite for singular focus? I don't know. I've got some dunes, some ivory towers, and some armories right now. Although I should fuck off those armories. Honestly, I should fuck off the dunes. Nah, they could stay. 10, 25.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Blip, blop, bleep, blop, dop, bop. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Nailed that. Nailed that. I'm meant to go to trying to find out how to increase gold gain. So how gold drops is it specifically changes a percentage of all gear into gold. So more juice equals more gear equals more gold. That includes stacking rarity. So like the first thing you can do is just put on a gold flask. Put on a gold flask and have the craft for 30% rarity of items found. Just do that alone and suddenly you'll be making like, you know, 60% more gold than you were. Now this is a relaxed farm. I don't know if these things could kill me if I fucking got up. I mean, maybe they could. I mean, I guess I don't really have any heal on blocks, so like maybe.
Get your magic find characters ready.
I don't know though. I mean, it might eventually. LeBron, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. They died because of my merc, and my animate guardian is immortal while hands off the keyboard. Any use auto ranging turrets like you have? Svalin. They're in the Svalin. That's a Svalin only trick. Yep. Nice. Good amount of ward. Great amount of ward. If you notice that feeling significantly better, I'm pretty tempted to give up the life roll in order to get more ward. Hold my solar self and craft. That'll do.
not consume you.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless. Do try not to deliberate too long. Let's keep this civil, shall we? Hold still now. Oh, very well. What was mine is now yours.
Does that mean if I put a zombie, I get one of the two options? Yes. Or in Holy Relics situation, you get only the one Holy Relic because that's all there is.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh no, these like 600 currency to roll. Jesus. See, for testing reasons, I wouldn't even put Unnerve on. Because like it doesn't, like you can test without it. Does the idea work or does it not work? And better than minion damage. I think so, yeah. Going after gearing up from essence farming. Great question. I'm still searching for like what I want to farm, but like you can do tier 17s, you can do the risk strat, you can do anything. That all the things I've done so far are in my exclamation mark Atlas command. Not really much of like an Atlas guy, so like I don't necessarily know. Why Eater is a bit of a quant or something? Why X-Arch? Everything X-Arch drops is hidden on my filter. Like, what are you getting from there?
Unravel.
You're farming and they're ready to attack a farmer mark like 54. Not really. We think maybe there's a slight weighting towards like certain maps, but like we're not even sure about that. Like if it was true, it would make things like Toxic Sewer more likely to roll a Cruel Mistress, but that's a pretty tinfoil hat theory that I definitely wouldn't guarantee. Buzzbox.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I'll never wear chains. Choose quickly. You die here. Ah, fair's fair. It's yours now.
God damn. This farm needs to be harder. Maybe this is a pretty good farm for like moving on from essence levels. Holy relic. Help Baylor. I'm not liking the holy relic Nova's targeting. Is yours a is yours a regular holy relic instead of a holy relic of conviction? Because I can safely say I've never once paid attention to its targeting at all. And it also doesn't hit where Lancing Steel hits. It hits whatever's closest to it whenever you hit with Lancing Steel. And it just does so rapidly that you don't care. It have to be beside. No, it'll hit off screen. Look at it. You're using a regular holy relic. I'm telling you. Its novas happen to whatever's nearest to it, but with an infinite range. It'll target off screen if there's nothing next to you. The easiest way to tell is, do you have 3 holy relics out? Instead of damage, it actually does both. It actually does both. Being unable to decide what to target first. Boom, puzzle box. Ew, gross. Come on. Can we stop with this? This cannot die totem. You have to dive in the attack and stand beside the totem. Does that make sense? Ah, so yes, but also no. Okay. Yes, I get it. I get the problem. So yes, but check this out, right? You're attacking from the side here. When I stop, I'm gonna raise my hands into the air. See how long those projectiles keep going? Right? All those still count in Proc Holy Relic. So you don't dive in and then try and kill it. You attack from over here and then you just whirling blades and walk right through it. The projectiles are still flying. It'll just die on your way past. You've already got projectiles in the air for like, let's do it again, for like that long. So you don't actually have to like worry about diving in and attacking it. You just attack the pack and go whoop, and you land on it and it just dies on the way through because you've still got projectiles in the air. Make sense? Have you ever thought to, I assume that was meant to be retire as a teacher because you explain things so well? That's like the most insulting thing anyone's ever said to me. Can you explain the Svalin SRS tech? So Svalin procs elemental skills every 0.25 seconds. On block. Summon SRS as a fire tag. It now does Feeding Frenzy and also summons my phantasms. I don't know if this is a compliment. I know you did. I just have little to no respect for teachers. I appreciate the thought. Every teacher I've had in my life didn't deserve to be a teacher.
Kayaks and Fury.
Is your game freezing? Yeah. I don't know, servers. I mean, eventually something will happen, right? Lucky I don't need to do anything to kill these. I can literally kill them AFK. I guarantee this because I explain things very badly and I'm not very patient. I mean, I keep hearing about people who had like great teachers, but is I get annoyed to shield charge recently? Yes, I changed to whirling blades. Usually whenever I get a weapon that's got an attack speed of like 1.9 or higher. You were a shithead in school due to undiagnosed autism? Sure. Sure.
Rot consume you.
I don't think that excuses any of the behavior that I experienced. I only gave back whatever they gave me. Oh, servers? It seems so. It seems so.
Choose to fight if you dare. This will be easier if you hold still. Oh, stronger than you look. Very well, it's yours.
You get nothing but attitude. I mean, when they gave me attitude, can't give me attitude and not expect to get attitude back. That would be silly. How's the hobby strat doing?
When I'm ready and not before.
Billowing death.
A little too easy, actually. I have already got like 4 fractured shards though. Easy in what sense? Easy in this sense. Alanus or Escobar. Yep. Yeah, like easy in that way. Of just like, I'm just in 16s, but they're 8 mods.
Unravel.
Look, bar no hands. Right? And I mean, I'm only coming out of maps with like, you know, 15 to 20 chaos. Few items here and there. Maybe a null, maybe an ancient or two. Like those are 7, I guess. Those are only 3.
What have you got for me?
We'll do it for a little bit and see how it works out. You know, 600 essences. Jesus. Willing Blaze Shield's 10 times better? Yeah, I prefer it. Technically, shield charge is better. If you're good and you don't get stuck on things, shield charge moves faster.
Billowing death.
I am not good and I do get stuck on things. So I usually start with shield charge because it's just way better with no attack speed. Then when you get a high attack speed weapon, I just change. I just like, nope, I'm Whirling Blades, bye. Gloves. I hadn't. But I could. By Frostblink over Flame Dash? No real good reason. You can do either. Flame Dash is probably better. I dropped a 23 quality Frostblink on the floor and was like, yeah, that'll do.
Get your magic find characters ready.
And then I just put it in.
Just what I needed. More Raycast filth. Well, what's it going to? I'll own you yet.
When I'm
The
ready
strong
and
take
not
what they
before.
want. So
You done much with the new bosses? I mean, I've fought them all. I think. Well, I probably haven't. I fought all the like quest ones that the maps lead you to. Not really something like that. Yeah. I think it's just preference. Personal preference is fine. Frostblink reacts slightly better with like when you chain it with like whirling blades or whatever. But if you run a reduced cooldown map, or if you need to do it twice for whatever reason, then Flame Dash would be better. There's pretty good reasons for both.
Die as you were meant to.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Cool MTX. Yeah, that's a good reason. Mistras, thank you for the gifted sub and also the T1 sub. Boom. How much are you worth? Sure. Boom. Rip. I mean, those are pretty good. Getting fracturing orbs is pretty good. This might be the most relaxed farm I've done so far. I'm just not in danger. Mr. Scry, Defiled Cathedral and Ivory Temple? I think? No. Basilica and Ivory Temple. Not worth it? No. Just perfect Holcomb. Ooh. For what build? Can you please make a carrying golem of a horde path a building and release it? Nope. But Cardi is literally playing one right now. He's been playing it for a little while.
Entropy claims all.
I don't know if Cardia has a video on it. Probably. I hope so. But he's playing carrying golems. Got like 20 of them around. Good question. Hold on. There you go. Cardia Darkhill. He's been streaming it occasionally as well. I think occasionally, I think most days. He's live right now. Sweet. Feel free to link it if you have it open. Didn't his account get hacked a couple of days ago? Yep. I think he just continued, like tried to put his build back together and did the best he could. There we go. That link.
Kayaks and fury.
Addiction. Come on. Nice lag. Shit, Puns are gonna be okay with it? I don't care. It's fine. Poor dude. Hey, a nameless seer. Nobody has fun when they hang out with you.
I'm of House Kayakson. That should be warning.
This lag is crazy. Yeah, I'm not in love.
Resistance. Ready to die. Defeat warrant.
A gold flask when I make one, and then saw that I forgot to put quality on my other flasks. Yep. If all haven't seen one in 3 days now. Rip. I'm doing fantastic. Just testing out a hobby farm to see if I enjoy it or not. It's a little too easy, but I have already made 8 fracturing shards in like practically no time, but I could have just made like 400 chaos and maps instead and just sold them. So like maybe not. Hobby spawn beyond expect. I think so.
When I'm ready and not before.
The thing is, with the lag and servers the way they are, I kind of need an easier farm to do because I can't fucking do the difficult stuff.
Entropy claims all. You're not Kyexon, are you?
See that lag? Like, I wouldn't want to be in like 16 mod tier 7s or something. Like, that's horrible.
Get on with it. Try not to. Yeah, fine. I'll go make my own fun elsewhere.
Getting 12 crab stacks. We crafted the level 30 aspect of the crab, which goes up to 12. Oh, maybe I can't face tank 2. I just wanted to see if I could face tank 2 whole kings. The answer is no. I could face tank 1 king, but not 2 whole kings. I mean, I still wouldn't have been at any risk if I was attacking, but I had to see. Gotta find out. Can't face tank 2, roll a new build. Into this season, I don't know why. It's some prolific level DDoS attacking that's been happening. And just like consistently for like a whole week now. I don't know who's doing it or why. I don't think it's D4 fanboys.
Die as you were meant to.
I don't think the people who really enjoy D4 know even what DDoS is. I think it might be too complicated. Is that mean of me? Is that mean of me? Second critter ever got a spell and we ball it down. Nice. Grats. Are the PV2 servers crapping themselves too? Oh, wouldn't it be interesting if it was actually hardcore PV2 fanboys who were just like angry that any time had been spent on PV1?
Unravel.
Easy divine orb. Let's go. I don't even know how to respond to that. You know they're not guessing. You know they're not guessing when they say we're getting DDoS attacked, right?
I'm of House Kayaks. The Trathan Code dictates. So
like they're not like, oh, we think it might be DDoS.
Entropy
Like this, it's not a guess.
Seems I misjudged you. Claim your prize. Billowing death.
Right, because it depends on the routing that your server is going, because only some servers are affected by DDoS, not because of whatever the fuck it was you just said. You know, you can just run a trace route on anything in existence to see every single node that you ping through. I don't go to Europe for anything. That's actually crazy. That's a crazy thing to like say with confidence.
When I'm ready and not before.
Kayaks and Fury.
Dum, 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 dim, 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 dim. God, imagine if we had to route traffic through EU. I wouldn't be able to play online games at all. This doesn't work online because you can just Google it. But I bet if we were in person and I asked that dude, hey, explain in detail what backhauling servers even is, they couldn't answer it. How do you generate endurance charges? Mine come through a timeless jewel. They are on my timeless jewel. Why is it only level 15 SRS? To be honest, I'm not sure that that's needed, but it's level 15 because that keeps the mana cost at 0. So it costs nothing. Yeah, I'm good with it. Right? MageBlood within 20 ancient orbs. Ooh, and self-drop to Svalin. Oh. Yeah, are you going to go MageBlood? I am going to go MageBlood. That's what I'm saving for now. Adorned does seem like the consensus on how everybody's doing it. I'm gonna try and work something out when I get there to not use it, but we'll see. Dum, dum, dum.
Kayaks and Fury.
Introduction. Also open for options. Yeah.
Approach, challenger.
There are like so many different things that we can do. So many different things. How are the obelisks going? They seem unrewarding so far. But this is a farm I can do while the internet is shitting itself or whatever it's doing. So any problem with the Dawn just rolling the jewels for it? Yeah, you gotta alt roll them. It's so upsetting. I figured more harbingers for better.
You're either a client or a target. I'll soon know which.
Entropy claims all.
Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does. On your head be it. Too slow. As you wish. Won't see me for a while.
You can also split beast them. True, that will make magic ones. Or at least can.
When I'm ready and not before.
Bum, bum.
Unravel.
To the creator known the Atlas. Yeah, you could like just place even more ore on with scarabs. Dun, 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 dun. 30 div right now? Okay.
Challenger.
Fucking relax, guys. Yeah, but like how much is a +1 all Dialas? Like how much is that? Because it sounds like we're quickly approaching the area where you should just skip the 23, 21, the 21, 23s. Just skip them entirely. Because you don't need it once you get a +1 all Dialas. So like at a certain point you just go, nope, that 21, 23 gem is way too expensive. I'll just skip that. Straight past it. Bye. In Awakening Chaos, damage level 6 and Vile Toxins right now, gem level 28. Vile Toxins will be more damage. How much? I don't know. But it'll be noticeable. How do you get level 30 then? I mean, empowers level 4, +1 all is here, +1 all is there. I've still got minion damage support, and I've got a 21/20. So I end up with a total of +7 from supports, +1 from the item, and +1 from the global. It ends up level 30. "23 different unlinked +1 all Dialas." Yeah, just skip that gem is too much. Running Harvey on the map device? Yeah. You gotta. Well, really is 21/20? Yep. Because when you go into the +1 Dialas, you don't need the 23% quality anymore. But like, usually that 21/23 is only like, I don't know, 9 div or so. And usually a +1 Dialas is like 30. Yep, over a +1 Dialas. I mean, those are wildly different prices. Like a regular animate guardian, not of the smiting, is like 50 chaos or something, and you need a kingmaker and a doppelgangers. So it's like 2-3 div or something. Those are wildly different prices. Those aren't competing with each other. If you can afford a +1 Dialas, do it. But the getting Bob is a lot cheaper. Right, I'll be back in just 1 second. Okay, keep going.
Oh?
Kayaks and fury.
And then the price is spiked and now I'm short again.
When I'm ready and not.
It can happen. Did not go in the darkness, so it's too hard to get poisoned that way. No, it's that Aminamahu's doubles exactly the stat you wouldn't want it to double, and it doesn't double the stat you would want it to double. It still caps at 30%, nice fracturing shards. It just doubles the amount each jewel would add. But you still need more jewels than that anyway, so. Okay.
Die as you were meant to.
You can afford Svalin. The Surrender. More puzzle boxes. More Divine Orb. Fantastic. What quality is needed in the Holy Relic for enhance? 20. 20, but an enhanced level 4 and a +1 Dialas.
Die as you were meant
If you want to hit 128. Nope, it's a 128. +1 all Dialas. Level 4 enhance.
Bah, another pig without a pen. Well, what's it going to be? Come here, little piggy pie on your knee. Ah, it's yours then.
Bum, bum, dum, dum, ba, da, bum. There's Tainted Chromes. Tainted Chromes or 1 green at the bench is also fine. Boom, Valdos, let's go. Oh, hello. Excuse me, wait. Okay, it's a void map, but it is a Progenesis. Hold up. I mean, I can't run that. But no, I don't run void maps. I play softcore for a reason. Fuck that. Progenesis. And it's a strand. A crazy mod on there. Assaulted by dangerous apparatus. Can only be damaged within 2 meters. Cannot evade. Contains feared. Cannot suppress. Reward. Map completion reward. There it is. Progenesis. Strand map. Don't you fucking roll me back. I'll lose my mind. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I've got it. It belongs to me. It's fine. Okay. Squandered refugee strand map. How much did you pay for Diala's? Only one on the market for 2 mirrors. That is just a +1. The Warcries doesn't do anything. Like if you want it 6 linked already, it's 35, and if you link it yourself, it's 28. I mean, so there's none of these on the market right now. So I guess how much is a Progenesis? Because it's less than that. A Progenesis is like 95 div. So probably like 80. Because the people who comfortably run these maps they'll just run this map in 5 minutes and make 15 div. I'll match the offline guy. 90 it is. The ideal cycle for a +1. Yes. Exclamation mark Dialas for a list of colors. So, like it depends on what you're doing, but yes, generally. Well, it looks like I'm opening all of the disappointment maps from now on. Is that a Progenesis map? Yes, but not one I'm willing to run because it says players who died are sent to the void. And MageBlood will be switching to Adorned. I don't want to, but I might have to. We'll see. Engineers doing a void map sounds a bit. So the people who do that have built characters to just be able to do this. They're just Valdo farmers. Those maps take them 4 or 5 minutes and they never fail them. They run them over and over again. So they're actually talking about 5 minutes to make 5 div. They're making 60 div an hour, and that's if they all opened as minimum rolls, which they won't. Right? Like some of them will be better rolled and worth more. Who wanted to be a Valdos farmer? Nope. I'm not interested in the word void being in my softcore game. Thanks. Players Ascent to the Void is like worse than hardcore death. You can't even log into that character. It doesn't even go to standard. It's gone. Ascent to the Void is gone. Right at the end, you should run voids. No, even right at the end of the league, because this character is not getting ungeared. This is going to be my like standard softcore, like pinnacle achievement. Like, hey, this is what Holy Relic can look like. Seeing as a potential socket in the gloves. Yeah, you have to. Holy Relics in under the best circumstance with the 128 cooldown could only apply like an average of 7.5 wither stacks. 25% chance per hit. With the amount of often they can hit, they can only apply at most averaging 7.5 wither stacks.
Your skin
wither stacks to 15, and it is very important.
This will be easier if you hold still. Such sweet suffering.
So
I've no choice
we have to wither ourselves. But you're thinking on the right lines. I think the answer is we get rid of Summon Phantasm out of the shield. We move an aura there that won't maybe we move an aura there that won't trigger, like Flesh and Stone or something, and then we have room for another fractured abyssal socket somewhere in one of those pieces of gear. That's what I'm thinking. We could also potentially lose the faster attack support. That's also not necessarily needed. So we could get 2 extra sockets. There's also an option for a unset ring. I could definitely fit 1 single unset ring in. Yeah, we've done that too. I've seen that one done before as well. No! I want more juice down here. That's so rude. Please don't.
When I'm ready,
okay, yay.
before.
Kayaks and Fury.
Bum, 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 dum.
Just what I needed. Make your damn... I'll own you yet. Die on your knees, pig. Ah, the strong take what they want. So go ahead.
Nice. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Oh, the lag spikes, man. I want to be sympathetic. Like, I understand that it's like not their fault. It's just been so long. It's just been so long. Well, there it goes. Spikes are a driver issue. They are not. We already know. We already know what the issue is. It's .5s are so much a better idea than 17s. I agree. Prime time in AU currently? I mean, I guess it is 7 p.m. Hybrid Barmer Boogaloo has left the guild. What did we do? The next crackpot theory better involve aliens or something. Leave it solidarity. Nah, the best one, the best excuse for internet problems that I've ever heard that sounds like a crackpot theory, but is actually a legitimate thing that really happened and has happened more than once to Australian internet, is sharks ate the internet. It sounds like a crackpot bullshit answer, but actually several times sharks have eaten the transcontinental lines near Australia and have actually fucked our internet. It has happened before, more than once. That is not the problem that's happening right now, just in case anybody was wondering. But it is something that sounds like a bullshit answer, except that it's actually really definitely happened. Sharks have eaten our internet before. Which I still think is just absolutely fucking hilarious. Why'd you swap to Hobby Farm? The lag mostly, to be honest. I needed something significantly less dangerous that I could do with the lag problems. Yeah. How do you feel that non-anime Guardian with anime Guardian changes? I love it. I love it, actually.
Hello.
Just squeezing Bob in, but still ignoring the specters. Fantastic. Our hometown lost power multiple times because of squirrels. They just needed some fiber in their diet. Nice. Nice. Didn't take work on the other side of just Svalin, and Absolution was just the first version of that. I ended up changing it to SRS, which is much better. But it only works with Svalin because it automatically procs it. You would never want to have to cast yourself. Finally got a Divine Altar, got 27 div out of it without duplication. Not bad. Is that a red belly black snake, right? I think.
Entropy.
The Taipan? Is the Taipan the... Really? I mean, I know he's aggressive little fucker. I didn't realize he was like the second most poisonous in the world. I just knew he was an aggressive little fucker. Just leave him alone, you'll be fine. Venomous, sorry. I do know the difference.
Choose quickly. Right. From the pit to the grave. Ah, I lost. That means it's yours.
As you were meant to.
Brown is second. Those are not that uncommon.
This is Australia's most common snake, and that's quite a problem, because it's also one of the world's deadliest. Introducing the eastern brown snake, native to quite literally every state in the land down under.
I fucked with them a lot.
This asshole has earned himself a silver medal in the Note Rope Olympics Venom category, coming in second place for the most venomous snake in the world. It is worth noting
They used to come in the house
and first place are
when I lived on a
unsurprisingly
farm.
also both held by Australian snakes. Because God hates us. However, unlike first and third, the toxic middle child here is a far larger problem. Because putting it lightly, he's a cunt.
I mean, yeah, but like...
The eastern brown is one of the most territorial species of snake in the world, which is a scientific way of saying they operate on the US home defense philosophy. If you dare put a pinky toe onto this guy's property, he will bite your ass, injecting you with a hemotoxin that can send you to heaven via blood clot in under 30 minutes.
I've definitely thrown several of these.
But hey, stay off his property and he'll
Maybe
leave you
don't do
alone,
that.
Right? Yeah, one problem. His property is your property.
Yeah, that's the problem. They end up inside.
That's right. The eastern brown doesn't live out in the middle of nowhere like his slightly more deadly cousin. This fucker is so at home in the suburbs, he drives a f***ing Prius. You can find this burnt piece of spaghetti literally anywhere. Go to put your shoes on, he's turned them into a 2-bedroom home. Hop in the car to go to work. Yeah, unfortunately, that's his car now. Get to work on the job site. What do you know? He f***ing works here too.
Yeah, there he
Try
is.
to take a shower after a long day at work. F*** off. He's moisturising. You can't even take a sh**.
Didn't know they were that dangerous. Definitely fucked with a bunch of these.
Of the dunny
I mean, not like intentionally fuck with them, but like they're in the way, so I got rid of them.
Are so omnipresent that out of the 200 species of snake in the country, this ginormous asshole makes up 60% of snake bites. What a cunt.
I've never had one bite me, and I'm pretty happy about that.
Australia's most common snake, and that's quite a problem because it's all.
I'm pretty happy about not having been bitten by that.
Jackson Fury.
Sounds like that would have been an unpleasant experience. At least once. You've been bitten up by a snake? They got real long bodies, and if you drag them by the end of their tail, they can't get you. So, I don't know, getting rid of snakes has never really been an issue for me personally.
When I'm ready.
Hollow relic. I find sometimes the hollow relic dying. Is there anything particular I can do? Temporarily, until you get enough like plus levels. When it ends up like level 28, it'll just like stop dying. But if they're still dying, you can use meat shield instead of minion damage. That is the most Aussie thing I've ever heard. Wait, what was? Wait, what was? What did I say? Well, I have clicked my stash. Who knows when I'll get there? Nice latency. Just grab him by the tail. I mean, but they can't get you. They can't get you if you're dragging them backwards by the tail.
Get your magic find characters ready.
I nearly said, she'll be right. For chaos, sure. I have more gold than I know what to do with. Sure.
What have you got for me?
498C. Apparently. Oh, 498C. Close enough. There you go. I'm sure it'll sell. On a snake, where does the tail begin? Just at the base of the neck. Good luck. The glove mod now good. I need to know before I start Poison SRS. Yeah, the glove mod's great.
Die as you were meant to.
Come on.
When I'm ready.
Isn't a war greed game though? Yeah, you don't really need it. You don't get hit very often. It's fine.
The blight is trying to spread.
I'll never wear chains again. Kate.
Spread.
Maybe kill this guy at the same time.
You die here. Ah, fair's fair. It's yours now.
I don't need Ubers yet. Nope, and I probably never will. I don't like bossing. I'm not that kind of person. The build was able to do it fucking a week and a half ago. Other people who like bossing have definitely done all the bosses on it. It's comfortable, it's fine. I don't do them though. I'm a mapper.
As you were meant to.
Can confirm did all the Ubers last week. Yep. But do we not need the surveillance to be 15? Nah, we're block capped with a min roll one. I actually have a min roll one and it's fine. I was farming Uber bosses with this build. Is this insane? Nice. Are you MageBlood gaming yet? No, but hopefully soon. I've got like 4,000 chaos and 90 div and a Progenesis map for sale. Which is another, I don't know. It hasn't sold yet for 90, but I just put it up 5 minutes ago, so might be 80, who knows. So we're close. I want to help a tiny bit with minus block maps. Sure, yeah. There's no reason to not get more as well. Like, it just doesn't matter, right? Like, whatever. You have more than enough money to switch to a MageBlood? How do you think? MageBloods are like 220 div? You say you had 400? Nope. I have 4,000 chaos and 90 div, I think. Just sold. There's overlay at the bottom. I already forget what it was called. It's a new one I haven't used before. I don't think it's new, but it's new to me. It's called Pee-wee Lurker. That's the one. You put a gem in your sword, what would it be? I don't need anything anymore. Fucking stone golem of safeguarding? I guess? Cardia? It would raid? I put steel skin in for bleed. I just got bleed immune from tattoos. The MageBlood for this build. Yep.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm gonna pay for the tattoos yet? I think the bleed immune tattoos were like 2C each or something. Suzu, how you doing?
Rot consume.
Playing Void Sphere of Rending.
Perhaps I can raise you.
Yo, actually, what killed me then? I was not paying any attention. Was not expecting the bleed tattoos to be basically free. Yep, fully free. I don't think I even know what Void Sphere of Rending even is.
Simple.
What are the tattoos called? Yes. I have no idea. I just type tattoo into Faustus and then look at the red ones until I find the one I want. Oh, better search. I didn't know there were others like that. Okay, Pineapple telling me my for a Genesis map is probably worth closer to 60. Which means the person running it is making a minimum 35 div profit if they succeed. That's insane. Valdo's farmers make so much money. They're also risking their whole character every single time though. So fair enough, I guess. Risking? I mean, it's void. Like if they do somehow fuck up or get one shot, the whole character's gone. Like all the it's all gone.
An acceptable outcome. Hold your... Well? Try me, fool! I will unmake you.
When I'm ready.
Drowning orbs versus the Deeding Ren and non-boss encounters. Oh yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm not here to fight the environment. Like, I'm mapping, fuck off. My citizens are starving and poor. Just have gold. Like, I don't know how to... I don't know, just have gold, man. Just go map. Go map, and remember, if you don't have a gold flask on your character, you're trolling. And it'll be like that forever, because King's March is permanent now. So, put a gold flask on. And then, I don't know, just have gold. What's your favorite league mechanic to farm with this build? And literally anything. Like, I really like doing like 5 risk scarab style strats. Just because we can.
What have you got for me?
Drop his 5% flask. Hey, that's the way. Related phone gave more gold than normal since it's the mechanic. Honestly, the give gold per ore you pick up thing, I don't know why that didn't carry over. That should have carried over. That's really all it needs, is the extra gold from collecting the actual ore. Because the normal mobs and the magic mobs there and everything, they all drop gold just like everything else. And just like the little extra, that was instant. Well, that was instant. Have I made a mistake? Well, that was instant. Have I made a mistake? Here's the real question. Do I actually care? Like if it's supposed to be... You know what? Okay. Fair.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Cool. That'll help a lot. Boop. Wendigo. Thank you for the T1 sub. Good question. How do you simulate Merc? How do you simulate the Merc's envy in Path of Building? Open any of my like last 10 or 4 probably YouTube videos and just copy the envy config line from my thing. Just copy that adds to chaos line. Any of my last like 4 or 5 YouTube videos had the envy line in it already done. Copy that and you'll be good. I don't know if that might have sold had I left it higher or not. I don't know. But whatever. I've got 75 div I didn't have.
Unravel.
But I can't find a cruel mistress with envy. I hate it. Try farming, speed farming toxic sewer. It's a tinfoil hat thing, but it's been working for a lot of people. I have the same issue finding an envy merc, but I've dropped 2 Svalins, but I haven't seen the envy aura. Yo, that's upsetting. Oh, not enough room. Hold up. The chaos overflow. It begins. The chaos overflow. It started. How do you get aspect of the crab in a ring? You can actually craft it, beast craft it on any item. It's just a suffix. It doesn't have to be on a ring. It's climbing like crazy right now. Okay, unless it dips again tomorrow. Like, I don't know why it's up. I don't know why it might go down. So for the elegant hubris on hit. Inexorable
Unravel.
is the normal place that you start getting endurance charges. And when/if that isn't enough, that's the node down here. When/if that isn't enough, you anoint this one as well. Deflection. I mean, I'm pretty well divested. There's nearly 200 div there as well, right? Like, I got like nearly 200 div and 5,000 chaos. So like, sure, maybe it keeps going up. Maybe it's 250 tomorrow and 300 by the time I get off. Or maybe it dips back to 150 again. Who knows? Or 160 again. I don't fucking know. I do know that if I make a decision to do one of those things or the other, either make it all chaos or make it all divines,
Get your magic find characters
that
ready.
if I make that decision, it'll be the wrong decision and it'll do the opposite thing. So I might as well just keep some of both. Because whichever choice I make, that'll be the wrong one. Wendigo. A gifted sub also. Dum-dum-dum-dum. 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 Bum-bum. Bum-dum-dum-dum. Bum-bum. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Bum.
Kayaks and fury. By the way, thank you for the recommendation. Cornerstones and Roses been amazing so far. Nice, nice. Legitimately one of my favorite series. Well, maybe that's taking it too far, but it's really good.
I don't miss. Last thing you'll ever see.
How far through are you? Still first book?
Wrath and code. You beat me, you claim it.
The first book. No spoilers. I'm not going to give you a reaction.
Who's your favorite dude so far? Honestly, I'm not sure yet. Ah, come on. You've got a preference already.
Rot consume you.
Do you know if quantity in gear affects strong boxes? You mean like the memory thing for gear quantity? I actually have no idea. I'm mad at myself. Ooh. Nice. I'm mad at myself, so I'm gonna go get some. What'd you do? Alright, fair enough. Has read King Killer Chronicles Demon Circuit? No, I have not.
Approach, challenger.
Dum, 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 dum. Damn. I've been waiting for a book so long. Ooh. Yo, those are worth several div. Sweet. Ah, don't drop it in there. Are you telling me you don't have a place in the currency tab? That's absolutely fucking rude. How dare you? How actually dare you? These special tabs. It should be. I don't know if it's just like me being greedy, but like I feel like everything that should have like a space, like these should have a space. Tattoos should have a space. There should be a third tab in this currency tab that's just a league currency, and whatever's the current league, all the extra shit that drops that's specific to it will just go in there. And then anything that gets added permanent, part of adding it permanent should be a spot for it. Tattoos are now permanent. There should be a spot for tattoos. I don't know where. I don't care if it's in the fragment tab or in the map tab or where. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Put them somewhere. Put them somewhere. Yep. Kirak reports, scouting reports, put them somewhere. I'm fine with an entirely new tab for all the Kulgur shit. That's fine. Endurance challenge really the best tonight. Yeah. Yoink. No div. No div twice. There's a div. That's a little under. Upsetty spaghetti.
Taylor's luck, I hope.
Yep. Alright, just add minions deal XX damage.
Ready to be looted.
Yes, the only problem will be if you have envy on right now, or you have envy somewhere in your path of building, like from the sword, they don't stack. So if your damage looks bloated as fuck, you're probably adding the Merc's envy on top of your own envy. But otherwise, it is super not unreasonable for Poison SRS to do 50 million damage. Like that's a thing that happens for sure. Still not sure about path of building telling me the Vant toxins is better. Yes, it does. It does tell you that. I don't know why it tells you that, but I can tell you, and anyone in chat who's done it can feel free to confirm. Path of building will tell you Vile Toxins is better, and that it does more damage to stay at the 82 breakpoint and just put Vile Toxins in. But when you go to 128, it feels like you do more damage. It feels better. Things die faster. I don't know why, but it feel good. Red, a green, green. Hey, an audience with the king. In my current state, I noticed that a replica Dragon Fang has barely any DPS. His minion leveling scale is a bit meh. SRS minion leveling scaling was a little bit, but with the glove mod that converts all fire to chaos, it should be great. It should be fantastic. That is a lot of gold from one map. I thought so. Yoink. The difference between ashes and replica? Right. So we're not talking about SRS, we're talking about Holy Relic. Yes.
the difference in setups, honestly, it's probably less than a mil. The big thing that Ashes gives you is slightly more damage and way more quality of life to all of the support shit. Just for instance, Ashes turns Lancing Steel from 10 projectiles into 14. Remember, each one of those can proc, each one of those gives life gain on hit, each one of those gives main chance. Like, that's 4 extra projectiles per attack.
Today to leave your forehead hanging out like that. Must have a great rack to distract the ladies.
Good try. But it also, hey, a Divine Orb. It also applies to everything else. Like, everything else. Lancing Steel, Whirling Blades, my Animate Guardian, my SRS. The auras don't really matter. The Frostblink does. Or Flame Dash if you're using that. The Bone Offering gets effect. Like, everything. Every other thing. Results on all the toll for a 7 socket. Honestly, actually pretty good still. I just hadn't introduced it as an option because there's already too many options and I'm answering too many questions. But actually, kind of great. I do not know how they were for sale, but they're not meant to be. Sorry. Ori. I was supposed to get them before they leave the dump tab, and apparently I did not. Oh shit, here they are. Found them. What's the best way to get the 4th Birdstone, the defeat Elder in Shaper one? You have to do Uber Elder. So, like, if you're doing it yourself, you have to kill Elder like at least twice, and then Shaper at least twice to get the Uber Elder fragments, and then do that. You can also just buy completion from someone else and just not worry about it at all. Or you can buy the Uber fragments if you want to, and then run it yourself. Well, it's +1 all. My DL is +1 all. Even where do people buy these completions and how much are they? So unfortunately, welcome to hell. The TFT Discord server right there is where people buy the completions. Or somebody in chat might help you out for free this time. But generally that Discord is where all the carry services are done. And their price changes drastically over the course of the league, but it is usually quite a bit cheaper. I buy a carry every single league. Not because I can't do it, but because I never make builds that can boss on like day 1 or day 2, right? And you want those stones as quick as possible. When I cannot express how important those 4 stones are to the amount of money you will make for the rest of the league. Like that should always be our main priority on any league start. Number one priority usually. There are a few exceptions, like if you go heist farming or if you go sanctum farming, which is absolutely still a thing. Or if you just get like 80 points really quickly and then just disappear into like tier 6 maps to do essences for 3 days, then you can skip that step and do it later. But generally speaking, for most people, it should be the goal is to get those 4 watchstones right away. Unless you've got some good reason to skip it. What can I use if my merc already has despair? Frost bomb? Goes pretty well in your trigger at that point. I mean, it's delve for the goodies down below. Yeah, there are some reasons. There, that merc isn't casting despair, let's be honest. I mean, something's casting despair because there's despair on everything. Something's doing it. Owns Eater and Exarch. What are the other two? Maven and Uber Elder. Is Ildris here? I haven't seen him type in a little while, but he's been around today.
Could really use more items to disenchant.
Your merc has despair. Then you need like multiple curses, like multiple extra curses on him. I don't know what Bale is playing. Yeah, Holy Relic, yeah. Fuck Maven, that shit needs to leave the game. I actually find Maven to be easier now. I don't know why. Yeah, I do. I started taking drugs. Maven's easier when you're on drugs. It just occurred to me that might need some context. My ADHD medication helped me do the Maven memory game significantly easier. I am not taking random drugs to do Maven better. Fela, everything you say needs context. Does it? Some things are just better without context.
Ooh woo.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Nice. Is any of the PB races actually dope on leg start? Nah. Lots of energy drinks though. No description because of neurologist because of oof. Rough. It's also like become glaringly obvious whenever I forget to take my medication in the morning. I don't think I've successfully streamed for a whole hour without somebody going, Baylor, go take your fucking medication. Like I don't. Anytime I've forgotten,
Get your magic
it's
find
so
characters
obvious.
ready.
Somebody calls it out on me like immediate. Like sometime, usually in the first half hour, somebody will be like, take your medication. You are not keeping up. The Bully Hunter, thank you for the prime. How do you get the 6-slot map device? One slot is unlocked from your first 10-way Maven encounter, and another slot gets unlocked from completing your first tier 17. It's because your eyes... yeah. Like, do you go, it's night and day without them? Yeah, it really is. It really is. I don't know why I ever stopped taking them. I was diagnosed as like a teenager. No, I do know. When I was a teenager, for some reason, taking the ADHD drugs made me like, I completely lose my willingness to have a sense of humor. Like, I didn't care if things were funny or not. I stopped making jokes. Laughing was not a relevant feeling. I don't know why it affected me like that when I was a teenager, but I decided that it was better to be fucking confused and clueless and not be able to remember anything or pay attention to anything, but have a sense of humor, than it was to be miserable and functioning. I just decided, nah, I'd rather laugh even if I can't remember why I was laughing. No, I'd rather laugh, thanks. What else do you want to sell? I'm doing like 35 to a div, but that's what people have been buying them at. If you just want them, I've got enough. I could give you 2 div worth pretty easily. If you want them. How many do you want? Worth, so 35 and 30, so 70. So more than fits in an inventory. Cool. This will be 2 full trades. Well, 2 trades, 1 full. So if I do it like this, with just 1 line open, that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 5. And you need... So you need 10 more after that. Okay, cool. or two each now? No. I mean, we were pricing these up literally this morning. And if you wanted bulk, they were going still at 35 to a div. Unless it's... I mean, I haven't priced them up in like basically 10 hours now. But surely they haven't dropped that much. Jump to present. Let me have a look real quick. Right. 2C is randomly buying separate tier 16 maps that are just normal. You can buy tier 16 maps normal in bulk for 2C. Although shit, it does look like they're down to like... They've definitely come down. There's 1 or 2 people posting at 2C, but they sell out instantly. Most people are still posting at 5 now, which is still so cheap. Why are we... Okay, they're getting cheaper all the time. Okay, well, to start with, I owe that dude 10 more maps. That's a rip-off now. Come take 10 more maps. But also, the price of that is going down so fast that that won't be worth trading for much longer. There are actually a few people posting it too. That is like a true thing that's happening. Now they're selling out incredibly quick, and that's not everybody right now, but it's gonna be if people are posting it. If a few people are posting it too, then that's where we're headed.
Ready and not before.
At 2C a map, I'll start fucking hiding them. Are you kidding me? I'll turn them off on my filter. I'm not. No way. Which one do I have scribed to Dunes? I don't know. Apparently I put Basilica on Dunes. What are we talking about? Mass buying 8 mod maps. No, you'll pick them up for the map runners? No. I'll filter out all of the maps that aren't the like 3 or 4 good maps for div cards and hide all the rest of them. And then only pick up the originator maps and the 8 mod maps that are of like the specific 3 maps I want. I think that's what I might do. I tell you what, if that's where we're headed, then that's what I need to do. And everybody should be running their mappers in at least 8 mod corrupted maps if they're going to be that cheap. If they're going to be that cheap, then just everyone should be running them. Right. I'll be back in just 1 second. 5% likelihood. What's the percentage chance of not getting it? Drop. In 42 runs. I mean, I don't know how to do this, but it would be 0.95 times 0.95, 42 times. Is that how you do that? Become a better calculator. Nope, that's a smaller calculator. Become a better calculator. Where's the to the power of button? Is it that one? It is. Okay. So that would be 11%. 11.5% specifically. You're right. There are no harbingers in my hideout. Right, you are. Back in I go. Good point. Good point. Back in.
Oops, clumsy me.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Greggers, thank you very much for the prime.
Kayaks and fury.
Look over deflection for annoyance. Yeah, it's good early if you're having trouble with endurance charge generation.
My gym's an home. What'll it be then? Start running! Yeah, if you're that desperate,
When I'm ready and not before.
Can you explain what is a withering step? That's not part of any of my builds. Where are you seeing withering step? With the return projectiles? Ah, that's wither on hit. Ooh! That's 6 fracturing shots. Let's go. Let's go. From 1 harbinger. That's so nice. Let's get more of them.
Get your
please.
magic find characters ready.
Right, so that's withering touch support, and that is just used automatically whenever you lancing steel. And that's how we apply wither, basically. That is how we apply Wither. A Wither is a debuff that per stack gives enemies 6% increased chaos damage taken, and it stacks up to 15. And it also only has, I think, a 2-second duration by default. So you do need a lot of hits to stack Wither. We have that. We have more, way more hits than we need with Lancing Steel, but that's why it's there. Technically, our minions apply Wither because of this node. They have a 25% chance to apply Withered on hit. But in a perfect scenario where you're perfectly stationary and you have the most strong minions up, you're still only able to maintain about 7.5 Wither stacks using that node alone. So that's not good enough. Also, Greg's Howlin, thank you for the gifted sub, and I assume the other one was also you, and also for the Prime. Don't leave Cass hanging. Wait, did I miss a question? Oh, don't leave Cat as in the blight. And how much the SRS and the shield is bringing? Honestly, probably nearly enough to make the difference if they were actually reliable. But like, they're not.
As you were meant to.
Right? Like, I don't have any. I've got one out right now. Like, reliability is the name of the game for me.
The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. What can really do. New roots.
Does the Animate Guardian use Laycast even though the Murph already has it? Yes, it stacks. Actually, you can see it at the top of my screen there. That's the Leocast aura. You can see the little 2 there, showing you that it stacks. I might have to try that juiced blight thing instead of this next. Careful, you might break your PC if you do. Alright, gave me slideshows and crashed my instance. Did you have sounds off? I don't think you can do Titanic Blight with sounds on. And remember, when I say sounds off, I mean off the correct way. Like off, not just turned down in the client. Ooh. Oh. The Light of Meanings, a 6.5 div no matter what? 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 That's just for an unID'd one, right? Is that what that is? That's unID'd, right? Yeah, but there are like so many bad ones. Yeah, right. Okay, cool. I was like, there's so many bad ones though. Like, surely that's unID'd. I don't think there's any light of meaning things that we would personally care about at all. Like 5 life, but that, whatever. Like, technically speaking, I think I could warrant a light of meaning, like here. There are enough nodes around here. But there's just nothing. There's nothing for minions in the light of meaning.
What will be the straw that finally breaks you? I will find it.
Entropy claims all.
When I'm ready, and not before.
They're twink leveling for minions. I mean, blink arrow twink leveling is the Barmer one is fucking mental. But you can also like twink level as Holy Relic. You can use Holy Relic of Conviction from level 4. When I did that, I used the zigzaggy wand thing until level 28 when I could use Lancing Steel of Spring, and then I just did that. But Barmer is probably faster leveling. Plus Timeless Jewel soon. I don't think so, because I'm going to be going MageBlood, and MageBlood puts such a high pressure on my jewel sockets that I don't think I'll be able to afford an impossible escape.
You were meant to.
Especially because I'm going to try real hard to not go Adorned. So I just don't think the impossible escape tech is going to make it into that version. What the fuck? The 5% chance to ignite tattoo is 300 chaos? Warcry makes sense. Shieldbreaker, sure. Hinakari's warrior, sure. Like these other ones make sense. I mean, the leech one's down to 10C. Honestly, like, the only one that really surprised me here is the 5% chance to ignite. I just wasn't expecting that. Like, Warcry cooldown recovery? Sure, I get it. All the rest of these? Sure, I get it. I don't know who's next to 2 strength nodes, or I don't know who's next to enough strength nodes to want to tattoo this, but I get it. But like 5% chance to ignite? I just wasn't expecting that. Just have a quick look here. Runes depending on the port. So tattoos or runes? Okay. I mean, does a minion life tattoo work in Holy Relics? Yeah, but it's only 5% increase per. We've only got 4 int nodes to tattoo. That's 20% increase total. And that competes with the slot that gives either 5% reduced crit or 3 chaos res. This node on its own is like, oh no, I guess that one doesn't have any life in it. But like these are 10% life nodes with 10% damage. Like you could, if you are already crit immune and already chaos capped, you could put 20% minion life on them. Right? Like it's a thing. I don't. Oh. It won't search for quality on base item? I don't know, I would have to look it up. Item level 84 probably matters, and you would just look at quality, and that would be it. I would have to open the trade website for it, but it would just be the base item, the item level, and the quality. None of the roles are relevant. Where do you see quality? So that's not a thing I can select. It just like tells me it. Does a merc have despair on hit now? No? Yes. Yes. I gave my merc despair on hit. Because I was sick of it being unreliable. You're right, I did do that.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
Die as you were meant to.
I was sick of waiting for the curse to happen. I forgot I did that. I must have done that this morning. I did do that this morning. Good catch.
Choose to fight if you dare. Now, remain calm.
No.
You win, but you'll regret refusing me.
I noticed the merc doesn't use their despair enough. So I don't know that this is true, but I feel like the Merc only uses its Despair Curse if there is no curse on the mob at all. Which means if you apply it another way, or your Animate Guardian applies it, or they have like the on-hit gloves and they hit first before it's time to cast the curse, they just don't seem to curse. Even though it has the ability to do multiple curses. Now, I don't know if that's true. It's just that's just how it feels.
Die as you were meant to.
I never see my Merc use a curse. If you have any curses, or your Animate Guardian has any curses, or your Merc has the curse on hit gloves, fix all of those things and take all of them off, and she'll just start cursing everywhere. Like, that's what it feels like. She just starts like spamming curse. If there is no curse present anywhere else, she'll start cursing things. Involving it, I really hate getting to red maps every league. See, I love it when I'm playing Holy Relic, because you can just Val every map without thinking about it, because it doesn't matter. They don't poof
Get
though.
your
They
Magic
become
Find
Val
characters
temples,
ready.
which are really
I need
good.
more mistresses.
Right?
One is not enough.
I promise you, one is enough if you get the right one. Come on, thank you for the tier 2 sub. The image of a lady running around cursing at people. No, that's lore accurate. That's lore accurate. For quite a while, we weren't able to curse totems, including the totem bosses in maps, like the totem themed bosses. And the argument for not being able to curse them is that curses is basically just yelling at things. And like, what happens when you yell at a fucking chunk of wood? Nothing. Like, what are you gonna hurt the wood's feelings? So like, it just didn't work. Eventually that was changed for obvious balance reasons, but like for a long time you could not curse totems just because they were made of wood, and yelling at wood doesn't do anything.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I'm Extratham Militia. I know what I'd choose. I don't miss. Last thing you'll ever see. All right. Message received.
What's the best way of trying to craft that What's the best way of trying to craft that cluster without a fracture? So what's the second best way of trying to craft the fracture? Of trying to craft the cluster?
Off you go, little beast. Away!
Is that what you're asking? I'd have to look into it or ask Pineapple. I suspect the answer is either Reforge Speed or Alt Spam, and both are significantly worse than just hitting the fracture. Like, I think you're trolling to try and craft that intentionally without fracturing. I think that the second best way to craft it is so much worse that Pineapple probably doesn't even know it off the top of her head, despite having made like 50 of them. She probably have to look it up again because the second option is so bad that you would never do it. Okay, I said you'd never do it. You have found the one instance in which you would do it, which is if it's a synth fracture, if it's a synth cluster. But usually that doesn't happen. So I don't know, how would we do it on a synth one? I guess we're probably still looking at reforge speed. That's horrible. God, I don't know. I'm gonna be real honest. I think it's alt. Without looking it up, I think it's alt spamming. I think you're fucked. I think welcome to the journey of alt augment regal crafting. I have been whooping those, but on 1.6 spaces and have not seen one. Moving 1.5 plus. I assume for sale, because I'm not wearing it. That can't come out at 2 attacks. I need the 1.6s. Ooh, hello. Oh, good luck. Really? Not for a passive point? I don't think so, no. I mean, I think it's probably the right choice to get the passive point back, but I don't want to be made slower. Lean crafting, you can change the life flask? Yeah. And I should. And I'm pretty sure Pineapple gave me a flask yesterday and I just never took it. And I really should, because this one does nothing. And hers was twice as good. But gave me a flask. I mean, I think she said, I put it in officer. And I was like, cool, I'll get that after this map. Then I never did. Negligibly slower? Yeah, unless I'm on low life when I press it, right? Then it's way the fuck better. Oh wait, I know you're talking about the other thing.
Wastes a point with the corrupted blood protection master node in the tree. It's opened up so many more flask choices. Yes. In fact, I have that point on my tree now too. Doom, 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 doom.
Are you the hunter, or are you the prey?
I am the judgment of innocence, made manifest. The judgment is yours to make. Prove your worth. Your take it then.
When I'm ready.
I have
and
no
not
need of it.
before.
Die as you were meant to.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Not rat. Nice name. Think of the T1 sub. Fantastic name.
Approach, challenger.
Funnily enough,
Vengeance
I
is
did do on
cold
that.
indeed. A favorable result. Now you face the safe choice.
Yoink.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Yes. Wait for another case. Oof.
When I'm ready and not before.
Thanks for the roses. Oh, for the watching thing. Yo, where are my roses? Do I have roses? I've watched streams.
Billowing death.
I should have roses now. How's Harvey going so far? Incredibly easy. Probably not as profitable as my other strats, but definitely significantly easier. Like this could be done on way less gear. What do you got, buddy? You've got nothing, which is roughly your worth. And basically what people you know and love think of you. Nothing. You piece of shit. Is it just nice to have? It's just a nice option if they're cheap. Please don't pay a whole bunch of money for it. Non-abyssal socket weapons are always temporary anyway, and you can't fracture synth items. So like, if there's a nice cheap one, go for it. Great addition for a budget weapon. It just kind of a lot of clicking to pick up shards. It is a lot of clicking, and it's decent. This is not a bad strat. You definitely will make money. Like, I'm definitely turning a profit. But like, yeah, 1.8 minimum. 1.9 is usually what I call the minimum. I mean, I have gotten like 1.6 fracture orbs there, which are pretty good. You tonight, but the best faction for attentive. Didn't notice it was item level 9 and was wondering why I couldn't hit more than. Oh no. Oh no.
Kayaks and fury.
Not only did you get baited there, that means some poor bastard was fracturing a sword with an abyssal socket in it, hoping to make a good sword. And they were crafting it on level 9, then hit it, would have lost their mind excitedly because they were like, yo, I hit the fracture, fuck yeah. And only to find out later that they'd fucked themselves. And then sold that item on to someone else. To have 100% have the same problem again. Like that's rough. Like if I did something like that, I'd just eat that loss at that point. I go, I can't in good conscience sell that to someone else. But I'm in a position that I can do that.
I could certainly understand some people not being in that position. Significant increase I'm seeing is Svalin is ward very important. I mean the Svalin is very important, but it shouldn't be the only thing. Can you tell me like roughly where you're at? Like what shield are you wearing? What kind of content are you doing?
When I'm ready, as you were meant to. Before.
When I tried to link it, it stopped at 5. So that's not a biggest problem. Because you can always link something. There is no level requirement to linking, only socketing. And you can force 6 sockets at the bench. So it's not the worst problem. Nice. Kevin, that dealer. I need like slightly more information. Like what shield you wearing? If 5% luck with the offering and block caps. Okay. I would heavily encourage a surrender shield instead. They're only like 1 div, I think. But they are significantly better defensively than the rares. So like if we're having tank troubles, then I'd go with the defensive option, which is surrender. So that's a good start. The other thing would be paying a lot of attention to make sure you've got endurance charges all the time, because it's actually really big to have endurance charges. And while I always found this to be enough, other people have not. I've been getting a lot of reports of people not having endurance charges a lot of the time. And they're like, man, I just can't keep them up with inexorable. And so that might be a second stop. Which, if you're not generating endurance charges enough, the thing to do would be to anoint deflection instead for another 25% chance. You give up 1 max, but at least if you're generating them reliably, that'll feel a lot better. Obviously, Eternal Resilience here is like the best, because you get to drop everything else. It's 9 div for a surrender. Don't buy the upgraded version, but it's 9 div for a surrender? Nah. What's the unupgraded version worth? Evening, DMD. Holy shit, they're 9 div. What the fuck? No. No. This isn't right. These were worth like 1.2, 1.5, 1. Yeah, here we go. 1 div. $2 to $2.5 if you want a decent one. This is the only roll that matters. If you can get that like to like 400-ish or so, that'll be great. Yeah, max hit is 15k. Okay, so it might also just be your maximum life. So when we're like balancing right on the edge of being tanky enough all the time, for me, what I find is that when I hit 18k, this is not just this build, this is all builds. When I hit 18k max hit, that's when I just stop dying most of the time. Like 15 is like, I feel good most of the time, but I still get like one tapped here and there, like enough to annoy me. And when I get to 18, that's when I go, oh, I'm good. I'm barely dying. I'm barely ever die anymore. And that happens on like every build. That happens to me at least on like every build. Is it right around 18k is when it starts to feel good? You can still get one tapped, but like it's rare enough that it's not pissing you off anymore. I'm at 40k with the Shaper of Flames and Crab. Shaper of Flames is insane.
Die as you were meant to.
Seem lackluster at the moment. Missing something? I don't know if I'd say like lackluster. I mean, I don't know about the rest of it, but like, Hobby's doing alright. I'm making okay money. I don't think it's as good as the other strats that I was doing. This is a 1-day strat for me. I'm gonna drop it again. It is, however, significantly easier. Like significantly easier. Like. Are you using it just for the aura? I have Cruel Mistress.
When I'm ready.
And I am using her just for her auras. Could have been life on all modules, 100 round and increased life on the. I'd have to have a look.
Unravel.
I'm guessing. I'm just guessing. Cluster Jewel doesn't have a nice juicy life roll on it. Seems pretty minimum because it looks like, oh, I could get like 8 life, who cares? But this one's 9, right? But it's 35%. So it ends up being 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. And it ends up being like 100 flat life. Now I've got like 170% increased life, so it ends up being like 300 life from a cluster jewel. That's just guessing without seeing your path of building. Just knowing like how much life you have and where your gear is. That would be my guess at where your missing life is. Oh yeah, for the love of God, please have a Combs belt on your merc. That's insane for tankiness.
Think your god's watching? Choose. No god will answer for you. Let fear be your gospel.
I got a Combs belt with the zealotry implicit. I don't know if they're still cheap or not, but they were pretty cheap when I bought them. The zealotry is so unimportant though. It's so unimportant. Don't feel bad if you can't get it. It's really like the zealotry aura was just a little bonus one. It's the envy aura that's insane. But corrupted envy implicits don't exist. So I got one with zealotry just cause. But it's very much not important. Alright, Garmin's like 5 dev, definitely getting one of those soon. Do you have if you're running an Animate Guardian already comfortably? Kingmaker first? 10 Fortify is really, really nice. Got a Kingmaker already? Cool. I should have probably taken the regal orbs, but I didn't. Oh well.
Billowing death.
Level of crewiness affect the level of embry. Yes. Yes, it does.
This should be quick.
Well, I don't know where the rest of these 50 mobs are. It's just dunes. Oh, they're in this corner. Found them. It couldn't get worse. Roll 270. Rough. Like 400 plus would be ideal. But whatever. We're not gonna handle harder this stat. I was doing tier 17 scarab farms or like 16 mod corrupted maps. Exclamation mark Atlas. The 16 mod corrupted's like my favorite. It's hard, but I really enjoy it. You get a lot of maps, you get a lot of tier 17 maps. Mostly it's just a lot of fun to have like pack size that fucking dense. Been running Risk with Harvest is a lot of fun. How's Harvest doing? I'm gonna have a tree for the 17 farm. Did I forget to put the tree in for the tier 17 farm?
Rots consume you.
That seems silly of me. Let's see if I saved it. Where do I see my builds? Oh, here we go. Did I not farm? Did I not? Doesn't look like I saved it. That was silly of me. Now I have to rebuild it. Honestly, I should just link it to Fubgun's one. I'm pretty sure his setup was slightly better than mine anyway. It worked great, and Fubgun's tree was slightly better than mine. Is what I should change to if I go back to it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The best thing. No. Fubgum has an essence tier 7 tree, tier 17 tree. Not the risk version, the other one. That was using the same scarabs that I was using, and it's just a slightly better tree.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
Did this time scarab you do? Nah. I can't really use that caster mastery, and I think without the caster mastery, that abyss fucking farm looks miserable. If you're not proccing that caster mastery, I don't think you want to do that.
You do realize who I am, don't you?
That does not look fun.
Let's not drag this out. Know your place. I imagine this is the nicest thing you'll ever own.
Wow.
Unravel.
To be fair, I haven't tried that farm without the caster mastery, but it looks fucking miserable. I don't know that I'd want to do that. Spiders had nothing to do but click. Fair. I get the caster mastery into 2 wands. As a cast speed as well as faster casting and yeah. I mean, I guess. That'll work. Like a perfect forest warrior. Nice. Wait, are they really only? Oh. Huh. Okay. So it really is worth it. Yep. It looks like a fucking great strat. I mean, I don't think there's a single strat around as good as supplying it's still god tier right now. Supplying exiles in locked up things. You know the thing. Makes like twice the money of any other farm in existence, but my god, is it boring. I don't want to do that. Info manipulation on normal. Awaken everything if you can. Yeah, the ritual vessels. There's a whole thing about just putting rogue exiles in ritual vessels for group play. And then just selling those ritual vessels. And it's like twice the money of anything else. It's insane. Party people are paying a lot for that. But also, I don't want to, and you can't make me. Friend of mine is doing it. He made like 800 div in 2 days. Yeah. It legitimately is like that. No, it's been like that the whole time. It's the best money-making strat in existence this league for a solo player. Just don't get to have one. Rip.
When I'm ready,
Which strat? Providing ritual vessels with rogue exiles in them on TFT to the group players. I didn't look up the specifics of how to do it because I already kind of know and went, that sounds boring. Like, if you're interested in doing that, you need to look it up. This is not enough of an explanation. But basically, you're just putting as many exiles as you can in your map. I don't even think they have to run high tier maps, but I'm not sure about that part. And they're just trying to get exiles spawned in rituals, and then use a vessel on the ritual after you kill it to like bottle the exiles up. And you're looking to bring however many they expect. I don't know how many they expect. You'd have to see that. And just, that's it. You sell them on to the, you just sell them on. You just collect them and sell them to group players. Never mind, essence farming is fine, right? It's miserable, but it's more money than any other strat you could possibly do. I don't wanna. I'll make my MageBlood, don't worry about it. No thank you. I like to do this weird thing. It's really odd. I like to do this weird thing, which is like while I'm playing video games, I like to be having fun at the same time, which I know that's like odd, but it really helps me. It's just a lot better for me personally. If I am having fun while I play video games, Yeah, Pee-wee 2 is fun. Yeah, there's lots of liars nowadays.
When I'm ready and not before.
Soon as you're told and optimize your shit. Nah, I'm good. You have to pause and count. Oh boy, you have to pause and count how many exiles you get in the thing. Hard pass. I want to pass even harder. I want to pass even harder than I was passing before. No, thank you. Sounds fucking horrible.
Hello.
as you were meant to.
No wonder it pays so well. It's cancer. Yeah. But also, it gives you an idea how much money those group players must be making. If they want this mechanic that's horrible to do so badly that they'll pay that much. And all because of essentially what I'd call an oversight more than a bug. But like, really not an intended thing, I don't think. She is a higher 80-foot one. I actually have no idea. I suspect that sticking with the 81 that has both auras would be slightly better, but only slightly. It's like a programming oversight. Yeah, it feels like an oversight, not a bug. I don't think it's a bug abuse, but I don't think it was like intentional either. For anyone who doesn't know, what the group players are doing is they're abusing ritual with the gigantified rogue exiles, the ones that split. So mobs that appear in rituals. Like, not the ones that are spawned there off the bat, but the ones that respawn because you've done a ritual with them in it already. They have a rather huge negative loot multiplier to make sure that you're not getting, you know, a ton out of absolutely everything. However, the gigantified exiles have that negative loot on them, so they don't drop shit. But then they split into two smaller ones, and those don't. And then those split into smaller ones, and those don't. And then I think there's a third split. I'm not sure if there's a third split. I can't remember. But either way, all the split ones don't. So all the multiple, they drop like as if they were fresh exiles in the map. So you get to like stack all of the things you would for like unique mobs and whatnot, and then just be like, ta-da! I've got a whole buttload of extra exiles just sitting here in this ritual. So it's not a bug, but it does sound like a whoopsie daisy. It does sound a bit like a whoopsie daisy.
Billowing death. Simple. You'll see. I'm not. I will accept your decision. Ready to die.
I don't think they'll fix it, by the way. Like, not this league. If they plan on fixing it, they'll fix it later. I don't think that's on the list of like, get rid of it immediately or anything like that. Like, I think they're safe to continue. Yeah, it's the sort of thing that is more of a bug than things they've banned for in the past, to be honest. Yeah, but it's not new. So, like, it's already established that it's a thing and that it is fine. And it is the kind of thing
that you can really only patch between seasons. Like really, you can really only fix that up between them. Which, yeah, I mean, I'm a little surprised that that wasn't, because it was a thing last league. Nice. Because it was a thing last league, I kind of just expected it would get fixed between patches, which is like definitely the right time to do that. Right? You don't want to fix that mid league. That's pretty shit.
Billowing death.
I am using influence on my neck, which is this one for aura effect, and on my boots that also get anointed, I'm using sovereignty, sorry, for even more aura effect. I have 2 anoints, and they're both aura effect. Because lol envy. I mean, the starter anoint that everyone's merc should have when they're poor is Last Rites. As long as your merc is cursing, it's 50% reduced life regeneration, which is good for like the Maven staff and Consecrated Ground and just anything that has high regen, and it's like free.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely. Show no power divine! I'll take it then. I have no need of it.
Die as you were meant to. Simple.
Well, I guess I can put it back some other time. If you press the little button that's like down here where my mic is, it'll pop up a thing. There's an import and export there. Just export it and it'll give you a file to save. Is the ambient aura is still a joke? No, no, it got buffed and it's fucking fantastic. Best in slot. Let's go. Like huge envy aura. Huge envy aura. Funnily enough, it wasn't in the patch notes. It was like several hours later that day when they did the patch that somebody was like, popped into my chat and was like, hey, I think they might have buffed the envy merc. Yeah, it's like something like a level 28-ish aura now. Somebody came in and was like, I think they might have buffed the envy merc. Because I had one while I was looking for zealotry still, but now all of a sudden I'm doing way more damage and I see a bunch of flat on my attack. And then we were like, excuse the fuck out of me. And then we went and got one and was like, yep, that's way more damage. It's there. And I can tell you from experience that what you don't want to type into Google is bull porn. That's a true story. Just at all. That is a true story. What Merc is it? Exclamation mark Merc. For everything I have on it, but its name is Cruel Mistress. What do you got, buddy? Anything useful? Honestly, when you go home, I hope both sides of your pillow are warm.
Hail to the king.
And that they stay warm the whole time, no matter how many times you flip it. No, we could stay there. Dum 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 dum. Did not know Bama was a thing and now booked. Bama's quite good. Bama is probably still the highest damage minion build you can do. Probably still. It certainly was before this league. I think it would still be. Than I do if you've got a body count of over 100. That means nothing to me, but if you put milk in your cereal bowl first, you're fucking disgusting. Also true. Spitting facts. I stand by that.
An acceptable outcome?
There's a sovereignty and influence. They're just the two highest aura effect anoints that I could find. If I missed one, if you see one with a higher, then I want it instead. But I didn't see it. I saw a 10% and a 14%, and that's the best we got. Sir, hello. A bane of condemned at all? No. No, I have not. In 216 mod maps is now crazy expensive.
Rot consume you.
And the reason you swapped strategies? Nah, I swapped just to see how it was because a lot of people were enjoying it. It's decent. Harbinger's decent. It's certainly a lot easier than what I was doing. I would only categorize it as decent at best. Like it's okay. I don't think it's great.
Nice lag. I mean, another really good reason for changing is these lag spikes. Those tier 17 and 16.5s and 16 mod maps and all the other things I was doing, they're difficult enough that if you have these lag spikes, you will just die. And that's not ideal. I'd rather not. In these sort of maps, I'm not really at risk. And nothing is gonna kill me. I'm fine. Like, what's this Harbinger gonna do to me? What's this Harbinger and all his friends gonna do to me? They can't one-shot me. Like, they'll never kill me fast enough for me to die. XP bar has been stuck on the same. I mean, I'm level. I leveled like last night, and I'm 98 now. He's div. And I am like nearly 40% of the way through this level. Silicon drop from heist. 67 div unsplit. Nice. I gambled on the king, do I gamble again? Why are you asking me? You know you're gonna. You know you're gonna. Hmm? It exists. It could have gone worse.
I am the judgment of innocence. You stand at the crossroads. Choose wisely. Your valor is his to measure. Oh, as you wish. Innocence has other designs.
Way more than I do. I have eternal resilience. Both of these require you to get hit relatively regularly. Like if you're not getting endurance charges, you're probably doing too easy content. Get hit more.
Billowing death.
I do like Eternal Resilience significantly more. Something I didn't try that might be cheap, I don't know how expensive it is, that I think might help a lot if you're not maintaining endurance charges as much. That rune graph for buffs expire 30% slower, debuffs 30% faster. That should apply to your endurance charges. I haven't tested that, but like it should give you like 30% more window to get a new endurance charge before they fall off. Oh, does it not work? The charges not work for that? Is that one of those, a charge is one of those buffs that aren't actually buffs?
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Support for a garb, any other chests from enemy guarding? Gruthkull, if that one's available and cheap, and if that's not, or that's still too expensive, go Kasserok.
Billowing death.
Yes, you can just override an item. You will never get the item back though. Like when you animate a new chest or whatever, you don't get the old one back. It just goes away forever. Yeah, they don't, because buffs expire faster does not affect charges. Good point, you're right. Damn. The combs? The combs? Oh, the belt. The belt, no surrender. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense.
When I'm ready and not before.
Do Gruthkull in? Yeah, Gruthkull's pretty good.
Kayaks and fury.
Ooh, percent chance to curse an enemy good with this. Oh, I haven't used that ring at all. Could not tell you. Absolutely no idea. Wow, even fortresses are down to 30C. That's insane. 16.5 maps have like plummeted the tier 17 stuff. What exactly is a 16.5? Did you see that map I just put away that had like a blue ring on it? Hang on, I'll actually just show you. These ones. So they're all the regular tier 16 maps, but they have originator's memory as an implicit. And basically they can roll both the regular map mods and the tier 17 map mods. Which also means they can get stuff like more currency, more maps, larger pack size, better rarity. Like you get ones like this that say 224% more currency, and it's a fucking ivory temple. You also get ones that say like, I mean, these ones are currency, but like you can see that says 100% more maps. I've seen them say 250% more maps. I don't know what the largest more maps you can get is, but they are also significantly more dangerous. So not as hard as 17s. I feel like they can be harder, but generally speaking, no, not quite as hard as tier 17s. Of course, we can 8 mod corrupt these and then put 5 risk scarabs on them, and they still get pretty fucking difficult.
Unravel.
But they can also just be on your favorite layout maps, and
When I'm ready.
while you're running them, they can drop tier 17s still, and they can have the cards that you want to farm in them, and so they're just like any strat that like really wants pack size, quant, rarity, or any of the more currency stuff is just, you just do them on those. Do, 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 do.
It's branching exile.
Entropy claims all.
Using trade trust so we can scry brother's gift onto a real map. Yep. Are you running the full pack size tree and domination scarabs? They're very cheap.
Exquisite.
No change lead resources when it started. At least do domination scarabs. If you can't handle risk scarabs, the domination scarabs are like 3 to a chaos or something, and they count.
waxen fury.
Like those mobs from shrines, those count. They're base mobs. They can be. They can proc the seer.
When I'm ready and not before.
And also you just have a billion shrines around your map, which makes it like way quicker to run. Not work. Does that spawns it? I don't actually know if it works or not. Dum 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 dum.
Rot consume you.
Colors of which gem? Exclamation mark Dialas. So that you understand it. The answer is 2 red, all green. 2 red, 4 green. But you should definitely understand why you're doing it. So look at that link. Don't get me wrong, that's like a fine strat. But it doesn't seem like the right one. Because it's kind of cheap. It's like, oh, tons of people do that. It is a common strategy when like not for minion builds so much, but it is like a common strategy to just buy a headhunter until you can afford a MageBlood. Like use it to help you get there quicker. That is a thing that you can, and if it's appropriate for you, probably should do. Although do be careful, because right now I think Headhunter's starting to plummet in price. So you may lose some of the resale value. Probably still worth.
Engineer.
Nice. You can feel them running lab. Yeah, just like farm something that makes more money than that and then buy it. But otherwise, no. I mean, like, farm Uber Lab. Uber Lab is better. You get an extra use of the divine font per attempt. But if you're like starting out, hey, a divine, and you can't do Uber, then no.
Lancing steel is up to 1.5 div. Okay, sure. That's reasonable. I think I got a league start for like 10Z. I think mine was like 3 or 4 chaos on day 1 of the league. Guess it's like a bit of a combo thing, right? No one's got any money, so everything's cheaper, and everybody is running lab because it's day 1 and you have to ascend.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
But then after that, you only run lab if you want to. And who wants to? The answer is some people, but those people are weird. It's a small ones too. I don't even know how much they want to do it anymore.
Oh, good. More work.
I'm still on, I think, really? I can't imagine still running lab. Still loving lab after that long. Load my stash. Just making sure I didn't have any other failed Dialas I hadn't juiced yet. I didn't think I did. That's not worth anything, is it?
This one
No.
will make great dust.
Gifted the goddess up to 160 chaos. Jesus. I thought they did the helmet and shit. It broke my heart. Fair. Fair, but also like, you know, we could, as an alternative, just fucking not even have lab, and that would be fine.